Hello. Oh, wow. That is super loud on my voice. Hello. Okay, that seems better. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Just gonna hop right into it. How is everyone doing on this fine Saturday? That's good, that's good. I'm forgetting what I was doing. I think... Let's see. Good, good. Glad to hear that. I was collecting hides for trading last I was here. Oh, I want that. No, give it back. No, this is my secondary safe house for trading. I'm gonna go back to my main safe, because the achievement that I want to try and get today is... I think it's called In Too Deep. It's you need to survive for 25 consecutive days inside of the Langstone Mine in Zone of Contamination. So... I'm gonna go back to my main base, get some supplies, and then we're gonna head out to the far territory. And then, ideally, there's a bear near the mine that I want to take down just to have food, and then we'll just pass the time for 25 days. Which will be super entertaining. I think I have all that I need. Wait, no. Drop that off. Okay. Oh my gosh, where? There we go. Did I say 20,000 days? How many did I say? It's 25. It is 25. Did I say it wrong? Maybe I did, who knows. Oh, also, for anyone that was here last time, I did get the alerts fixed, so like I can hear them now. So I should be able to actually know when people are doing stuff, which would be nice. I need water. Did I say 20? I meant 25. That's my bad. It is 25 days. Let's see. I have 0.8 in my pack. How'd that happen? Oh, I don't need you. Okay. What can I drop? I don't need the birch bark. Let's see. I don't have anywhere to put that. I'll just put it with the rest of the stuff here. Where'd it go? Where are we at? Here we go. Yeah, I got plenty for travel. It's okay, you can joke around, it's fine. I'm not worried about the achievement because I'm not doing it in Interloper. I'm doing it in Stalker. I'm really not worried about warmth because I have a plus 29 bonus at this point, because I think I'm 309 days, 306 days into this save. So, let's see. And that's even with a lot of my stuff not even at full. Yeah, it's a weird achievement. Unless you're doing it on Interloper, where it would actually get pretty difficult, I'm not super worried about it. I think it's just going to be a pass the time by kind of achievement, honestly. I need to sleep before we go, though. I keep forgetting I destroyed that bed to make a new one. I expected this bed to be so much bigger. Because when you look at it in the crafting, I don't know. I just thought it was gonna be really big, but it's kind of baby. That's okay though. Let's see. Do I? I actually might be better off doing something else instead of sleeping right now. Let's see. Water. Okay, I could do that. Oh, for boiling water. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about having to get a lot of water. I could, yeah, I'll probably want to get fire going down there to do that. Okay. Nope. Not that. Was it 8? It was 8. Nope, it was 5. And then I need a lot of water. Grab your ankle biters in your hanger like a plushie with you. Oh, something I want to show you. Oh, hello. These are all done. Something I want to show you guys is there's a bug that is really frustrating me. I'll show you once we get back to my main base. But I put a bunch of bear meat to cure in my meat curing box, and then it's just so frustrating. And then I ran out of salt. Like, the box ran out of salt while it was curing. So it stopped curing, and then the meat started degrading. And then it degraded down to being like 10%. And you can't put meat in the box when it's below, I think, 50%, maybe a bit higher. And you also can't take meat out of the box at that point. So I have a meat curing box that is full up on bear meat that I can't remove, that won't keep curing because it's too low to cure. And I can't destroy the box, I can't do anything with it, and it's really frustrating because that means I have to make a second meat curing box unless they patch it. It just makes me sad. Yeah, we're at 306 days right now. But yeah, I have my base in Coastal Highway in the garage for just setting up for trading, basically. My main base is in the camp office in Mystery Lake. Yeah, it does suck. I'm really upset about it. I mean, it should vanish at 0. So here's what happened is I put more salt in it, hoping that it would keep curing it. But the meat's just stuck at whatever percent it's at, and it won't keep curing. I just can't, and it sucks. I just can't remove it from the box. I feel like you should be able to remove it even if it's dropped. I don't know. It's really annoying. So my meat curing production is like halted entirely at that base because I can't do anything. Mystery Lake Camp Office is a very good safe house location. People have been asking me to do it. I'm gonna do a video on like best safe house locations. Just because there are some that are just really good from where they're at. Oh yeah, the moose spawning there is crazy. What's the time at? It is a little after 2 for me. So Trapper's Cabin was my favorite safe house location for a long time, just because of the vibes of it. I like the cozy little house. Unfortunately, since it's tucked away in the corner of the map, I just can't justify using it still. I did put a bug report in. I was hoping that they would fix it. I was hoping that they would fix it in the patch they did before Christmas, but they didn't. Let's see. hear something. Probably a deer. Yeah, hi. Thank you. I will do my best to have fun. As you guys can tell, I really hate this game, so I probably won't have a whole lot of fun playing it, unfortunately. The cabins in the airfield. I love those cabins. My only problem with it is it's annoying that you don't escape glimmer fog from being, because I feel like since the cabins are up high, you should be able to escape glimmer fog. Or at least there's one that's not as high, but one of them is like on the top of a very steep cliff. And I feel like it'd be nicer if I could not have to deal with glimmer fog while being in the cabin. I've never tried Project Zomboid before, no. I've heard a couple people mention that, though. Pleasant Valley Homestead is a very good base location as well. Especially because Pleasant Valley has a lot of good looting areas in it. It is nice. But yeah, my main purpose in this save was to reach the 500 days in a save achievement, and then they added the new achievement that is... they added a new achievement that is double that length. And since I struggle so much with staying motivated in the late game, it made me sad, but... yeah. Yeah, like, the only place I know of that you can actually escape glimmer fog in the airfield is that basement. But, like, yeah, it's not a really good place to have a base in. I've had a lot of people mention Zomboid. I'll probably look into it at some point here. One thing I am gonna make a, whoa. Sorry, one second. Oh, I'm sorry, horse on a beach ball. Yeah, I don't like the super large locations either. Like, even Mystery Lakes Camp Office has been feeling a bit too big for me. So I'm gonna do a whole video on Sundered Pass. I had like some people saying like, oh, there's no, like, Sundered Pass is like just useless unless you're there for the tail, which to an extent is true. There's not really a whole lot in the in Sundered Pass to be there for or do without the tail. That being said, I think that Sundered Pass is a masterfully made location, especially because it really does a good job of capturing that feel of like climbing a really tall, cold, dangerous mountain. And I want to do a whole video on it. Yeah, exactly. It's a very awesome adventure to like undertake as opposed to a really good base location. Okay. Also, I meant to bring this back because I have all the weapon variants at my main base. I'll probably leave these here. I want to make a table in this corner to have my bows on. One thing, yeah, okay, exactly. Sundered Pass's atmosphere is beautiful. But yeah, one thing that's annoying me is that you can hang up rifles like this. They have nothing you can hang bows on, which is upsetting me because bows are a huge pain to try and place in locations because their collision boxes are really annoying. My condition is low, isn't it? Well, not low, but lower than it should be.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
That's nice, Astrid. I don't know what background noise my mic is picking up right now. Hold on. Let me see if its noise gate isn't working on it. Well, I don't know. If you guys are being bugged by background noise, please tell me so I can fix it. If you install Tales from the Far Territory and already started game, everything should work just fine. They like intentionally, like for the trader example, like when they updated it for the save existed before the trader existed, and all the updates they've made have worked just fine with new saves.
Back for more, huh? I heard you. I'm on it.
Pleasant Valley is very, very big.
Mouth so dry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ming Mong. That's terrible. It sucks when that happens. Yeah, one thing I need to... I'm probably gonna announce... or not like announce, but I'm gonna make a... His biggest map for Pleasant Valley or Forsaken Airfield? That's a good question. I don't know what I would say. I mean, I want to say Pleasant Valley, but that's just because there's more stuff in Pleasant Valley, whereas Forsaken Airfield really only has the hangar, a couple helicopters around, and then those 2 cabins. So I really don't know. I don't know if I'll do a tier list for the maps, but I do want to cover all the different regions. Oh, the music in The Long Dark is fantastic. Oh, yeah, the cartographer update is crazy. Hello, Red. Welcome back. I remember how annoying getting the cartographer update was. Or, no, the cartographer achievement was. That was not my favorite thing to do. Alright, I'm gonna go complete this trade, and then I'm just gonna head straight back to my main place without coming back here. But anyways, what I want to... I need to make a community post about it, is... well, first of all, we are officially at the point where I can get monetized, which, like, thank you all so much for that. That's crazy. I did have this really annoying thing happen with, like, signing up for AdSense, so I need to contact... I, like, emailed support on that. I need to email... I'm waiting for an email back from support on that, because with what happened, I might need to wait 32 more days to actually get my AdSense figured out, which is super annoying, because I just made one small error, and I need to, like, it's just... I don't want to get into it, but, like, I'm hoping they can just help me bypass that. But I'm not counting on it. I might just need to wait. But regardless, I wanted to, like... Because I'm on winter break for school right now. I wanted to, like, make a push to get monetized and, like, get a lot of content out there to, like, help push to that. And then once I reached that, which I have now, I was gonna slow it down and try and do a weekly schedule upload where I can... So that way, for the rest of break, I can, for the rest of break, I can make videos to, like, have in backup, so that way when school starts and things get hectic, you guys can still be getting videos once a week without me having to, like, worry about being super on top of it. So I'm gonna make an announcement about that. I think I'm gonna do one video on Wednesdays a week for the next bit until probably around summer, so where I have the time to actually start making a lot of videos again. I mean, yeah, that'd be a good idea to do ranking in that way. The problem with doing tier lists a lot is a lot of the time, like, it's why I didn't do a tier list on the recipe foods, because, like, I did this whole thing where I gave, like, things points, like, every 100 calories per kilogram is a point, all these things, and all these points for different things about the foods. But then I realized that, like, by doing that, it's just a disservice to a lot of the recipes that have other uses. So, like, and whenever I do a tier list, sometimes there's people that are like, oh, well, you forgot about this. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's a very good food. It's just this tier list is from the perspective of weight efficiency. And, like, I've had a lot of people be like, especially with the first video I did on the tier list for travel foods, a lot of people were like, oh, you didn't mention hydration. Well, the reason I didn't mention hydration is because you can start a fire anywhere and make more water anywhere. So you don't, like, if you are losing hydration, you can just make more water on the go. Whereas you can't really do that with food unless you're hunting. And it's kind of hard to, like, get all of that, like, thought process out. Like, without having a direct conversation with people. Thank you, my name's Sprout. Almost said Scout. My name's Sprout. Thank you. I've had a lot of people say that they like my format, and that makes me happy, because I definitely am happy to have, like, something that sticks out. But yeah, we're gonna go back to my main safe house here, and then we're gonna then prepare ourselves to head out to Zone of Contamination. Yeah, it's always good to bring some water with you. But like, and also another thing I want people to understand about my videos is it's all just my experience and what I do. It's by no means the objectively correct thing to do. It's just stuff that's helped me that I want to help people, like, that I want to share with people. And a lot of people are like, oh, well, you should be doing this, and it's like, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if that's how you want to do it, then do it, but, like, this is how I do it, and it's helped me, so that's why I'm talking about it. If that makes sense. Also, one thing I do want to do is, whenever, because episode 5 of Wintermute is gonna come out. Hello, Novak. Episode 5 of Wintermute is supposed to come out within the next month or two, I'm pretty sure. Next couple months. When that comes out, I'm gonna do, like, a long stream, or, like, a couple long streams where I just play through the whole thing. I want to, like, live stream me playing through episode 5 of Wintermute for the first time. And I might live stream me playing through episode 4 again, because I don't really remember exactly how episode 4 ended. Yeah, everything is very context-based, for sure, when it comes to taking trips. Yeah, so the next video I'm going to work on, it'll be shorter, because I play mostly on Stalker, just because I feel like, once I have achievements all finished, I'm going to, oh, I just completely lost my train of thought. Sorry, once I finish all the achievements, I'm gonna start doing Interloper with firearms in it, because I've played a lot of Interloper. My biggest thing is I feel like there's so many mechanics in the game around managing your, like, firearms that are just completely left out of Interloper. Which isn't really a bad thing, it's just, I like those mechanics. But a lot of my tips are for Interloper and Under, and still can be applied to, Stalker and Under, and, can be applied, a lot of it can be applied to Interloper as well. But the thing about that is that there are some things that definitely change. Like, I had some people mention with the tools video that an Interloper, like, just bring a hacksaw, because hatchets break so fast, and you, like, hatchets are good for self-defense, but in most situations a hacksaw is really good, which is a good point. So basically, I want to do a video to close out Over Me Pack that is me covering a whole lot of, it's me, oh my gosh, I can't talk. I want to do a video where I go over a lot of, like, those comments from the series that go, like, mention things that might change an Interloper that I want to bring attention to, just to point that out. It'll be a short video where I'm basically just addressing some comments. And then after that, I'm gonna do I think either 1 or 2 videos on clothing. I'm trying to decide if I want to do a whole separate video for equipment like the tool belt or like the rifle holster, or if I should just include that in the whole clothing video. But for the clothing video, it's going to be a very long, in-depth one that is going to be a bit of a challenge, where I want to create like a couple, like people were recommending this last time, I want to make a bunch of loadouts for you guys, where like, here's the defense load, like I want to make like a lighter or a lighter, more weight efficient, like defense loadout, and then a full-on defense loadout, a like weight, or just a light warm loadout, or a heavier warm loadout, or like pure movement loadout. I want to make a couple like different clothing loadouts for you guys, and just kind of sort all of the different clothes in the game on like how cool, like how good they are, and what you should be aiming for with them, if that makes sense. And then after that, I do want to do stuff on regions. I want to do stuff on the regions. I want to do stuff on, I want to do a lot of beginner-friendly stuff, like learning about like the mechanics of how wildlife interacts with you and stuff like that. Like one thing for me is I'm able to leave like distress pistol and like rifles behind a lot, just because I know where all people, like all the bears and moose are gonna spawn, and even if I do interact with them, I know exactly how to like get around. Like if a bear charges me, I know I can just start a fire for a second and then run away from him. And that's not a lot of stuff that beginners would know, so I want to make videos like that just helps teach beginners like the mechanics of wildlife and stuff like that. Yeah, I've had a lot of requests for a detailed clothing guide. Because also, the thing about clothing is that it's, sorry. Do you somehow use it? No, I don't use AI for any of my video making or anything. I have a lot of opinions on AI. I generally don't like to use AI. I feel like I feel like a lot of things can be viewed from an artistic standpoint, and I feel like anything that you create creatively with like yourself is artistic, and I feel like using AI kind of takes the soul out of that. So I prefer just to do everything by hand. Yeah, I don't use any AI. I don't intend on using any AI. If you guys ever catch me using an AI thumbnail, I want you to make fun of me for it. Make relentless fun of me if I use AI for a thumbnail at any point. But yeah, the thing about clothing is, clothing is the one. Oh, my name is Sprout. Thank you so much for the donation. That is very nice of you. I'm too socially awkward to sound genuine, but I promise I'm very genuine. Thank you so much. That's very nice. Thank you so much. You make a lot of fun of me. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of AI-generated art at all. Not to judge or mock, just interested to discover some opportunities. No. What do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm just a little confused as to what you mean. Yeah. Anyways, the thing about clothing is that it's the only area, of the game that I actually personally have not thought that deeply about. Like, usually if I'm playing and I find warmer clothes, I'll just wear it no matter what. But, like, there is a lot more for me to personally learn in that category, which is why I'm also excited to do a video on it, because it's an area where I very much want to learn some more. Because things like wind protection, too, is incredibly important. Well, why am I'm dropping frames, and why is that happening? Ooh, actually, hold up. Did I change this at all? Aha, that's what's wrong. Because I realized that, having that resolution that high was actually really screwing up a lot of, like, being able to use videos for the VOD to be, like, really blurry, because YouTube can't go above 1920, or 1080p, rather. So it looks really blurry in YouTube if I record it on higher resolution than that. How to win Long Dark. Find an Expedition Parka. Yup. The Expedition Parka is just ridiculously good. It's super good. Yeah, I also would rather not do AI scripts, because I feel like, again, me writing the script is what puts my personality into the script. So I prefer to do that. A tactical jacket from the ending of the first tale. I don't actually wear the tactical jacket at all. I just have never been really worried about defense, because I barely ever end up in situations where I need defense. Yeah, so the thing about... Here's my opinion on AI. Well, first of all, I'm a computer science major, so I'm gonna get really technical. I hate that it's called AI, because it's not AI. It's not intelligence. It's just a name for marketing, because it's just a really complex algorithm that goes through and gives you the most accurate thing. It gives you the most accurate response that should be correct for the input. But if it was intelligence, it would be able to alter its own code to adapt to things it's given, but AI can't do that. So, my personal opinion is I hate that it's called AI. But, regardless, I think that tools like that are very helpful for everyday mundane things that humans don't really want to do. Like, you know, doing complex math, or sorted, like, yeah, creating, like, sorted stuff, like sorting it based on certain criteria, stuff like that. That, I think, is a great use for AI. My personal problem is I think that AI replacing artistic expression is a terrible thing. Yeah, yeah, I agree with you, Sprout. Because I very much view a lot of things as, like, very artistic, and I hate it how AI, to replace art, is just destroying, like, the human expression and spirit with how you can express your experience. Like, I use this example for a lot of people. Machine learning is not AI, no. AI needs to be able to adapt to new things that it's not trained to do. And AI, modern AI, heavy quotes on that, is not capable of doing that. AI Rickling people because linking Rick S is never going to give you up statistically likely. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, calling it AI is just a marketing tactic, and it's smart. It's working. Yeah, but, like, one example I use a lot for, like, AI, for example, like, talking about, like, how it removes the soul is, like, I think it was Van Gogh. I think the Starry Night painting. Like, that, I mean, that's not a painting I actually, like, feel that connected to, but it's just an example. It's like, if I was someone that felt like that piece spoke to me a lot, like, where I could look at that painting and feel what the artist is trying to tell me and the emotions of what the artist was trying to tell me, I would feel super connected, and I would feel spoken to and understood in some way connected to that piece of art. But then if you were like, oh, I'm glad you like it because AI made it instead of Van Gogh, all of that feeling would disappear for me. It doesn't matter that it made me feel that way, because I learned that, as I now know, that it's not because a person experienced it and expressed it to me. It's just AI schlop that was designed to make me feel that way because it knew it would get success doing that. And all of the soul is gone. Yeah, AI is coming, and it's not a very good thing in the areas that it's coming in, I think. I think that it should be left out of areas where the human spirit and soul is able to really express itself. I'm not really a religious person, but in like in a non-religious sense, the human spirit and soul, if that makes sense. But anyways, it's a decisive topic, so we can move on if we want to. We were talking about AI, yeah. But yeah, if you guys want to keep talking about it, we can. If you guys would rather move on, we can. It's up to you. I've just got auto walk on, so yeah, AI. Yeah, I don't think AI should be replacing art anytime ever because it gets rid of human expression. Well, AI art is especially frustrating because AI art, like specifically like image-based art, is it trains itself by ripping off all of the art from other people. So it's basically just really advanced art theft. Well, I mean, yeah, AI, again, AI heavy quotes. It's not actual intelligence. It doesn't do anything other than the algorithm it's based and work on. Like, I just finished a data structures and algorithms class, and it's like, it's not AI, and it frustrates me that it's called AI. I understand why, it's for marketing, but like, it's AI, it's the people that control it, because it's not actually capable of doing anything on its own. Yeah, echoing Pearl, I agree. It's like, AI is a really great tool to be used to help people, not to replace people. Have you ever killed a moose with a revolver? I did. I did it on a Stalker run a long time ago. Was it this run, actually? I'm curious. No, it wasn't, because I didn't stay in Timberwolf Mountain long enough for it. Or maybe I did. Who knows? I did a run where I took like... I had really bad luck. It was really early on. I took like 30 shots with the revolver to kill a moose, and it ended up charging me and breaking one of my ribs at that point. But then I also killed a moose a different time with a revolver with like 6 shots, so I don't know how it took so long the first time. Is there a more efficient way to farm lantern fuel for the trader other than spending days on end fishing? So, what I've done is I've personally made a habit of like collecting all lantern fuel that I can find. And I wanted to collect all that lantern fuel because of those trades, first of all, but also because it's nice to have lantern fuel. The only way that I know of to really get lantern fuel is to just fish and cook those fish. Yeah. It was called AI Bob. Perfect. Let's see. The hunting lodge is a main base. So I like the hunting lodge. My problem with the hunting lodge is very similar to my problem with the trapper's cabin, where it's a very nice location, but it's so far in the corner of a region that it makes it very, very tough to be able to reach things effectively, because like trapper's cabin's in the very corner of Mystery Lake, so if you wanted to get to the dam, it's twice as far as if you had a base in what's the word I'm thinking for? A base in the cap office. I have not died on a save, no. I don't personally like the cheat lives system. I think it's cool. It's nice to have there, especially if you die from like a bug. But I personally don't see myself using it. And if I do die on the save, I will probably just let the save delete instead of cheating death. Did I miss a question from Brandon? Sorry, let me scroll up quick. I actually didn't know that the Expedition Parker wasn't available in Interloper. That's a good point. Thank you for letting me know about that. Yeah, it's very, very small. Broken Railroad is. I think this is now day 307. Yeah, I feel like cheat lives should be a thing you toggle like the trader or the cougar. I don't know why it's automatically in all the time. I think that's a little weird. But again, I do think it's nice to help if you die from a bug. But even still, I personally don't see myself using that very much. The idle camp is very nice. I like that. I love Detroit Become Human. It's a very, very good game. It's a fantastic game. So one thing here, let's talk about the Long Dark for a second. This game is so beautiful because of how stylized it is. It is so gorgeous, and like it proves that you don't need to have everything hyper realistic and an extremely high graphic to make something beautiful. I think the low poly nature of the Long Dark is one of its biggest strengths. But that being said, some games really do benefit from having that realistic look, and I think Detroit Become Human is the best example of when to use realistic graphics. Yeah, the sunsets and sunrises are so beautiful. My favorite, one of my favorite styles of games is pixel art based games that are very good at it. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen anyone play Celeste. Celeste is a beautiful game, and it is so stunning and beautiful with its pixel art, and it's just amazing. Oh yeah, Detroit is so amazing. Anyways, guys, here's my broken curing box. It's full up on salt. Full up on salt now, so it won't keep decaying, but I also can't remove it because it's too low, and it's 88% cured. So that's lovely. So I just have a full up meat curing box that I can't do anything with, which is very sad, but yeah. I need to place this down. It's gotta be perfect though. Come on. Yeah, man. Perfect. Oh, and well fed. Yeah, the acrylic style paint of yeah, it's very good. I flipped out when I saw the Black Frost trailer. That was the last thing I expected to see at the Game Awards, and like I actually jumped out of my seat. The exact moment of it was the exact moment I had was when you have the guy in the garage picking up a can of peaches, and because the entire time I was like, this looks very Long Darky. Like I was like trying not to get my hopes up, but I was like, this is so similar and familiar, and there's a studio based in Canada. I only know about Hinterland being based in Canada, and then the guy wipes off the can, and I saw Pinnacle Peaches, and I actually jumped out of my chair and screamed, "Those are Pinnacle Peaches!" And I freaked out. All of my friends and my partner were like laughing with how ecstatic I was. Yeah, I hope you can eat them. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the peaches were like I was very curious for a bit, and then the peaches came out, and I just knew. I'm thinking. Do you guys want me to do like a first thoughts and impressions video from for Black Frost? Because I could do that. It'd probably be very short, just me watching the trailer and giving my thoughts on it. But if that's what you guys want me to do, I can definitely do that. Also, this is full with all the extra tools and crap I have. I'm gonna try. I'll try to make the Discord in the next couple days. Okay, yeah, let's do this. I need to do a community post for I want to do a community post for like my new upload schedule that I'm gonna be having while school comes back. And I'll make the Discord soon, so that when I make that post, I can link the Discord in that community post. Um, no, you can't carry the curing box from one place to another. Yeah, you can. I think you can destroy it, but you. Sorry, you can't pick it up. You can pick it up and move it. You just can't move it while there's stuff in it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we don't know a whole lot about Black Frost, but I do have some, like, ideas and theories for, like, what the concept's gonna be like that I think might be fun to talk about. Anyways, I got the tactical jacket, ski gloves. I got my collection of all the miner's gear. Let's see, I have the miner boots, the chemical boots, yeah. Tool belt. I've just got all my cool things collected here. I wanted to get all the things. And for this journey, I'm actually going to bid adieu to Vaughn's rifle. And I'm gonna take my bunker rifle instead. Got all the rifle variants here, by the way. Because I'm just that cool. So I need to refill up on my... Well, again, I feel like we need to have ways to mount... We need to have ways to mount revolvers, and we need to have ways to mount bows, because right now, having bows and revolver... Like, this is my bow setup here. I just have bows strewn throughout the place. Oh yeah, I dragged that stupid Blackrock vest. I wanted all the cool things. Yeah, so one thing I can just give you guys real quick on my idea for, on my ideas for, like, what Black Frost is going to be about. I think Black Frost is going to be all about mainland Canada, which might be obvious at this point, but, like, there's no way that there's a, like, power plant on Great Bear. It's not that advanced. It's obvious. It's meant to be a very, like, old-timey place. I think that it's going to be about what's happening on mainland Canada after the effects of Rudiger's experiments. I think that's going to be what's going on. I'm on day 307. Okay, anyways, I have the bunker rifle. I need to make more bullets so bad. I have, at this point, 199 casings for empty revolvers. Let's drop this baby. Yeah, I don't think base building is a good idea. I think that the safe house customization was a very good way of doing that, and I was so excited for safe house customization because I've been dying. Like, my favorite thing with the games, especially like Minecraft, for example. Minecraft's got a perfect balance between progression you can do and just fun building you can do. I like making my space pretty, and I think it's very fun. But yeah, let me get focused here so I can move out to... I can start moving out to the zone of contamination. I just need to drop my arrows on the floor over here. I don't really feel like lining them all up. That's 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be 18, yep. Yeah, I think base building would take it away. I think that the extent to base building, I think being able to make, like, some cooler, like, improvised shelters, maybe, but, like, maybe, like, some sturdier improvised shelters that can last for longer, so you can make, outposts, sort of. I think that could be something cool that you could maybe do, where you have like different options for improvised shelters you can place around. But I do not think that being able to make like a house is the Long Dark style at all. I need to do some repairs here. Yeah, woodworking tools, you find them in Ash Canyon, Bleak Inlet, and Zone of Contamination. Yep. Yeah, like a lean-to or something like that, yeah. Yeah, it would make blizzards more survivable. Because I think being able to have different options to be able to make improvised shelters that maybe like are sturdier with like rarer materials, it would like allow you to create like bases in places like Forlorn Muskeg or something where you don't have a whole lot of shelter options. Yeah, some more decorations would also be fun. Let's eat these before they go bad. Actually, that doesn't matter if they go bad. I have cooking 5, but still. I keep getting distracted. Alright, you guys talk. I need to focus here so I can actually get us walking. Once I'm walking, I can actually like read the chat again. But I keep getting distracted and I want to get this achievement done today. Let's see. I think we're good. I just need to do some repairs. I'm going for the In Too Deep achievement, where I spend 25 consecutive days in the Langstone Mine. Snow Shelter isn't really necessary in lower difficulties. But it's definitely saved my life a couple times in Stalker. Even Interloper, actually. If you can afford to make it. And then I want to... I just need a whetstone. Yeah, I'm fine with that then. I can do that later. I also gotta carry my camera for all my pretty pictures. Let's see. Oh, and it's dark out. I mean, I think we're good here, honestly. I don't think I really need to bring anything else. I might want to grab some water. I think I'm fully out of water at this base. So, do I have... The mine is very cool. I liked exploring the mine so much. Yeah, in Voyager and In Voyager and Pilgrim, any fire overcomes the ambient air temperature, so you can have a 1-stick fire and it will automatically start heating you up no matter what. The sepia film gives it like sepia's the... Yeah, it's not the black and white. Yeah, sepia's like a... Actually, I can show you. Let me show you some of the pictures I got here. This is like the sepia film. It's kind of brown. Gives like a weathered vibe to it. I did just take a bunch of pictures to get the achievement for it, but now I can actually take pretty pictures instead. I agree. I think Zone of Contamination was very well done. Oh, the transfer cave is so cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, the camera, I thought the camera was going to be like a rare tool that you could find in a couple locations, like the heavy hammer. You can only find it in one location, and I think Hinterland mentioned that they might change that. Oopies.
Tired.
Got an hour and a half. Ah, my gosh, that's the second time I did that. Yeah, I love taking pictures of the aurora. Let's eat one of those. Yeah, I think there should be one camera on the mainland.
I would drink just about anything right now.
Yeah, so I agree with you. I think that, in my opinion, people that just like absolutely skyrocket their gamma in any dark area in video games, like even Minecraft, it just feels like it's just cheating to me. Like, lighting is an important part of any game and managing the lighting. And it just feels like you're completely bypassing an important part of the game just because you're too lazy to figure out a different solution. That may have been a bit aggressive, but like, I hope you get what I'm saying. I feel like, I personally think that just upping your gamma to avoid having to manage lighting is a little bit cheesy. Yeah, there is so much film all over the place and no camera. Like, how much do I have here? That's a kilogram of film. 0.33, 0.5 kilos of film. And then on me, I have another good bit. I mean, not too much, but like still. Also, I don't need this. Oh, yeah, Mockingjay Rising. I completely agree with you there. Actually, I need to bring some other food with me. Oh, no, here we go. I forgot I still have some cured meat from before my curing box broke. This is Stalker. Oh, hello, Moose. You see, I would kill you, but I don't really need to. So, have fun over there. So for the longest time, I only played Pilgrim just because I was really scared of the wildlife. I think I first started playing, man, I want to say when I was like between like 10 and 12. And I was really scared of wildlife. And I remember that I like slowly went into Voyager where there wasn't a whole lot, and then I went to Stalker, and then like I slowly worked my way up to stop being scared of wildlife. That cured meat has been there for a long time, and it's still, what, yeah, 71% condition. Cured meat lasts forever. Yeah, the Senator Pass is really good. Right now, we're trying to do the Into Deep achievement. It's survived 25 consecutive days in the Langstone mine. Hello, wolf. Ooh, he's close. Or they're close, I won't assume. Hello. Yeah, it's all up to like whoever wants to do. Oh, scurvy risk. Dang, that sucks to have right now. Well, I think another thing I should do is I should do a whole guide on food for that, like food for scurvy, because I personally, again, that's another thing where I could learn a whole lot. I agree. I think Stalker is probably the most fun, balanced one. I do like the challenge of Interloper though. I think that, but yeah, I still don't honestly know a whole lot of scurvy management, because again, I struggle to stay motivated in the late game. So scurvy's not a thing I've had to worry about a whole lot. I think cattails have good vitamin C, so I think I can just grab a couple of those right now. But I'm gonna, because of that, I'm gonna have to do fishing in zone of contamination, because 25 days on there is gonna hit me with scurvy really bad. So, I heard someone mention the Dead World Challenge. I'm curious, what is that? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's where, like, all the wildlife is really turned down. I'm not gonna be There's a bear over there. I think. I hear something. Am I crazy? What am I hearing? I'm not gonna make multiple trips, so I'm gonna get there. There's a bear near the mine that I'm gonna take down and cook for food. And because of the vitamin C, I'm also now gonna have to get some fish going. Yeah, luckily I never really touched the cattails in Forlorn Musket because I knew I'd come back for them later. So I should be able to find a good amount here. 0 wildlife, left resources, and harsh weather. I'd be very up for trying that, actually. That sounds very fun. I mean, that just sounds to me like the challenge is just how long you can survive. It doesn't sound like you'll be able to survive, like, for super long times. Is that the whole goal? It's like how long you can survive with Dead World? Oh no, I'm leaving my cattail heads behind. You don't need to do only fishing. You just need to have enough fishing to supplement your vitamin C needs. Did I leave anything in here? Yeah, some newsprint. That's helpful. I swear I was hearing a bear before. Maybe it's a phantom bear. Who knows? Oof. So, we got a little bit of walking to do here. So, you guys want to chat? Let's have a heart-to-heart, guys. $107 That's pretty good. It feels similar to Interloper, where you'd have to just kind of keep on moving. Is the bear with us? Are they in the chat? Is the bear in the chat with us? Is that what's happening? Am I just hearing the bear? Oh, hello, that's a wolf. Dying does not reset the... I would assume it doesn't reset the 100, 500 achievements. I'm assuming you're asking if you cheat death. Because the 1,000-day achievement specifies that you can't cheat death, and it doesn't specify in the other achievements, so I would assume that you're fine. But for the 1,000-day one, yes, you do. You need to... if you die, reset. So I don't know who Stacy Plays is, but when I got into this game because there was this one YouTuber I watched as a kid. It was this group of siblings. They're called Venturian Tale. I don't have to know a whole lot of people that actually knew who they were, but they played this game a couple times, and I just was transfixed on it and always wanted them to play it more, but I think they played it like maybe 4 times total. Oh, you're asking why the Warden's Revolver? I like the Warden's Revolver because it's perfect for self-defense. It's a bit lighter than other revolvers. I like it. I've gotten some flack in comments for... Did they actually name the grape soda after her? That's awesome. If that's the case, that's awesome. I should probably look into that. That's not... I mean, if it's that sounds awesome. Well, there's a bear over there. You can see it. Yeah, means I definitely... I like the early game the most when it comes to Long Dark. That early survival is very fun. Yeah, they had very fun Minecraft stuff. Yeah, that's really cool that they named the soda after her. I just thought it was a name they chose, but that's awesome. I should look into that and see if I can watch any real bids. Aw, Mingman, that's awesome. That's very flattering. Thank you for that. On the Revolver, on the Warden's Revolver, the damage is... I think it doesn't have any increased or decreased damage. The thing it does is it decreases the range. But Timberwolves and regular wolves circle you or approach you inside of those ranges, so it doesn't actually affect that much. And I've never had a problem with the Warden's Revolver. I very much prefer it for longer trips. Let's see. We're almost to the far branch line, guys. We getting there. Oh, the game looked so different back then. Whenever I watch old like videos of the Long Dark and I see like the bow, like when people use the bow but there's no hands, it's just a floating bow, it makes me look so weird. Not made me look weird. It makes me it just looks weird. I once had a bear surprise maul me while I was resting below a rope climb. That was actually in zone of contamination. Right now, I'm going to try and do the In Too Deep achievement. You spend 25 days in the Langstone Mine. I could definitely do a video about keeping decay rates managed. That's definitely a video that I can do. Thank you, Basura. Yeah, I will say, the Warden's Revolver is definitely not the nicest looking gun. The Hunter's Revolver is a very nice looking gun. Let's see. I've like made a new save and died immediately just to try out the cheat death stuff. It is pretty cool. I just don't see myself using it much. Let's see. So the food in the mine, there's a bear that roams pretty close to like the back entrance to the mine. I'm gonna kill that bear and haul its meat down into the mine and cook it later on. And then because I am struggling with vitamin C, like right after I left basically, I am gonna do some fishing to get a stock of fish to help with vitamin C while I'm in the mine. I think, yeah, the sheet death filter does go away after a bit, I think. The Warden's Pistol does a very nice sight. I do like it. I want to run so bad, but I know it's just gonna make me tired too fast. Oh, okay, so my gaming journey. I had an Xbox as a kid. Well, not like as a kid, like just before teenage years and then through teenage years, a good amount. I played through all the Halo games on it, and honestly, I could do Halo content at some point just because I love those games so much. I could go on forever about how beautiful the design and how impactful it was. But I did FPS Halo on Xbox, and then I got a computer and played on a computer, and then I went back to Xbox, and oh my god, I just cannot ever play on controllers anymore with anything first person because turning around is so painful. It's so slow and it hurts. So I love The Long Dark and I wanted to like talk about it so much. But like I've never had like the confidence to do YouTube until what actually finally got me motivated for it was, hold on. Hey pupper. Oh, okay, fine, bye. You got scared from really fast, huh? Thank you. Thank you so much, Elias. I was after seeing, I think it's terrible on controllers. It was after seeing the Black Frost trailer that I finally had like spark of motivation to finally really want to do some videos on it. Just because it got me so excited again. Hey, bud. Yeah, see ya. Have fun bleeding out somewhere. My sinuses are bugging me again. It's been so dry where I am. I'm sure you guys remember last week my sinuses were bugging the crap out of me. Yeah, the community with The Long Dark is so supportive and amazing. It's just because it's also like it's not a super like well-known game, and because of that, the community just like is super like enthusiastic and loves to see stuff from it, and it makes it just for a really nice, amazing community. Alright guys, I'd say we're about halfway there. Actually, I don't need this. We're fine without it, it's pretty bright. Sorry if you guys can't see anything, but I can see just fine, so. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ming Mong. Elias. I play both. I like, Interloper a lot. But for achievements, like, especially the longer term achievements, it's just easier to do Stalker. Also, I really like the gun mechanics, like how you manage your, like, gun resources. Which I miss not having. I don't like not having that in Interloper. Oh, don't even say that. Do not put a battle pass out in the universe. Do not do that. I love Hinterland, and so far everything I've been nervous about them implementing, they've done so good. If they make Black Frost a live service game, I will cry. We do not need a long dark battle royale, oh my god. Ranked mode. Did I walk past the door? No, it's over here. Anarchy servers and Black Frost? Yeah. I swear, if Black Foss just becomes like Rust, I will cry. I do not. Oh my gosh. One thing I do want to do eventually is I want to do like a video essay on on like what I think makes a good survival game. And The Long Dark is like a perfect example. And in that video, I'm going to trash the hell out of The Forest and Sons of the Forest. I hate those games. Those games are super, super fun for watching other people play, and they're really goofy and fun to laugh at, but from a game design standpoint, The Forest and Sons of the Forest are trash. And I could talk about that for a long time. 4-player would probably be this around the sweet spot, yeah. I am American. Black Rust. Ew. I mean, people can love... Like, I'm not gonna judge you if you like The Forest or Sons of the Forest. Like, that... Like, to each their own and enjoy what you want to enjoy. And, like, if we can all respect each other's opinions, then that's great. I just think that from a game design standpoint, The Forest and Sons of the Forest is really frustrating because they really want to be survival games, but they also really want to be story games, so a lot of things just flat out don't make sense inside of those games. Like, one thing for me that really bugs me, especially in Sons of the Forest, is like, you have to go into a giant cave to find a shovel to dig up, like, an inch of dirt off of things in Sons of the Forest. Why couldn't I have just made a shovel? Like, yeah, it's good horror. Like, the Forest and Sons of the Forest, they want to be story games, but they want to, like, have a survival game to it as well, and it just delivers nothing that feels good, because, like, you'll want to dig something up, and it's like, why can't I make a shovel? Why do I have to go into a giant cave, do a whole bunch of complex stuff to find a shovel? Why can't I make a shovel? It just, as clearly, I get frustrated with it. Yeah, and yeah, the Sons, like, Sons of the Forest is better, but the Forest itself is so buggy, it's garbage. A lot of outdoor survival-related stuff. Yeah, like, The Long Dark is so good. I could talk about it forever. Yeah, the survival in the forest is just absolutely, like, not thought through at all. I hate it. Green Hell. I've played a little bit of Green Hell VR. I need to play it more, I think, to really have a whole opinion on it. I enjoyed it when I did, just because it's the only, like, good VR horror game. I don't know if the non-VR version is different or not. Yeah, it's so annoying how they, like, block so much survival stuff through story events, while those while those things that they're blocking from you make no sense if you're trying to survive. Like, ugh. I should play through Green Hell. I should. Oh, actually, I wonder, would you guys be interested in seeing Subnautica content? Because I love Subnautica. Subnautica's very cool. There's a wolf there. Yeah, hi. Subnautica is it's very awesome. You see, the thing I absolutely love about Subnautica is that it's not even, like, intentionally horror. It's just scary because it takes place in an environment that is just terrifying to humans because it's so unknown. And I very much think that I don't even know how to describe how Subnautica is so well crafted in that way. It has its flaws, for sure it has its flaws, but it's beautiful. I don't know what the Death Run mod is, but I have tried, like, okay, I will say, I, a while ago, tried to do, like, hardcore mode Subnautica, like, you know, you die and your save gets deleted. I quit after the third time of me forgetting to pause my game, and then I lost my save because I drowned. I just got too mad because I kept forgetting to do that, and it was so frustrating to me. I think time capsules are a little bit interesting that you can just put whatever you want in them. I feel like you should be able to disable them. Subnautica... I thought Subnautica 2 already came out. Sub-Zero. Or Below Zero, yeah. Yeah, the ecological dead zone thing. Yeah. Yeah, Jay, completely. That's why it is so scary. I didn't play Grounded at all. I'm going to Zone of Contamination for the... I'm going to do the In Too Deep achievement, where you spend 25 days surviving in the mine... in 25 consecutive days. Grounded is like... is Honey, We Shrunk the Kids, the video game. That's what it always gave me. I don't ever use the stasis rifle in Subnautica. I know I should, I just don't. Hold up, I gotta read this. Death Mod has unbreathable atmosphere, the bends, more aggressive wildlife, harder crafting requirements, radiation now to sit... Oh, I have seen a video on that, I think, actually. I have, Rob, anybody, I have I linked to donations in the description of the video. I haven't played Frostpunk, but I want to, because I've been hearing a lot of things about it. But yeah, my donations are in the description. I thought Below Zero was okay. I enjoyed it. I don't think it was as good, and I think the listening to the very cliche, like humanity is beautiful storyline was a little bit tedious. Yeah, I didn't think that was super great. I also hated they got rid of the sea moth, which is like the cutest little thing. I love the sea moth. If I will give Frostpunk a try for sure. I want to focus on the Long Dark for a bit, but I do like Subnautica, Frostpunk, like all that stuff. I'm so willing to try new things. Evil is a skill issue. I think people would have liked Below Zero. So there is definitely something to be said about there's something to be said about games that, like, sequels or, like, spin-offs that feel worse because the original was so good. And the thing about that is, I think that you need to go into things with like, not having that expectation. Like, yeah, like, I could, like, removing all the comparisons, right? Like, me being upset there was no Seamoth. There's still a lot that I had issues with about it. Like, again, like, the storyline was just really tedious to have to listen to, and there was a whole lot of, like... And also, one thing, like, your character not talking... Like, okay, again, that's a comparison, so we'll not do that. Your character talking a lot and having this other character talking back to it just really got rid of a lot of that being able to put your own self into your character aspect. And it just told this really long, like, back and forth that was not really fun to listen to. Like, Below Zero is a very fun game, and I still like Sub-Zero a lot. I still think Subnautica is a more fun game, but Below Zero was still really good, and I still think it's a great game. But yeah, like Shiva just said, I do think it was too talky. Let's see. The children yearn for the mines. Honestly, they do. I yearn for the mines. I know I do. It's more or less Wintermute underwater. Yeah. Alright, we are almost there, though. Oh, what's my scurvy at? Only 4%, we're fine. I have not tried Strategy. Also, somebody asked earlier, the Discord. So, yes. So what I'm going to do is, I have a new, since like, I'm going to be going back to school here soon, I'm going to have a new upload schedule just so that I can get more, so I'll be able to prepare a lot of videos during the rest of this break, then be able to get more consistent content out to you guys. Like have a, like I'll be able to schedule content releases so that you guys can get more consistent stuff. And I'm gonna, probably after the stream actually, I can work on making a community Discord, and when I make a community post about the new streaming schedule, or the new upload schedule, I can make a post, I can include in that post a link to the Discord. I will say with the Discord, it'll be a lot managing that. Like, I've never had to do anything like that, so if there are issues and stuff like that, bear with me, because, like, if there's somebody being, like, really shitty to people or stuff like that, just tell me, or, like, let me know about stuff like that. Just be patient with me as I try to learn how to manage that. But because, again, my channel blew up so much faster than I thought it would, and I'm still trying to learn about how to handle all that. Scurvy won't kick in for a long time. What I don't know how to pronounce your name. Fasacia? What day of survival are you on? Oh my gosh, Rob, anybody, thank you so much for the donation. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I have a hard time standing genuine. I am genuine. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Your main Stalker run, 319 days. Jeez. Have you, what kinds of foods have you been eating? Because if you are eating plenty of vitamin C, you won't see any scurvy notifications. I've never played Project Zomboid, but I've had a lot of people asking me to do it. It did work, Rob, anybody. Thank you so much. Also, I mean, I don't want to say this to, like, try and imply that you guys should do this, but if with donations I can get games like Frostpunk and stuff like that and not have to worry about, like, the money, so that very much so, like, I want to make sure, like, donations and stuff goes back into the channel to, like, help increase content and, like, productivity or anything and stuff like that. Yeah, so eating fish is, like, one of the best vitamin C sources, so if you're eating a lot of fish, then you're gonna be very fine with vitamin C. That's probably why you haven't seen anything yet. Yeah, I'm getting poisoned right now, so let's not do that. I'm doing Stalker just 'cause... Oh, hi.
Snow if the
Sorry, bud. I'm doing Stalker just because for the very long-term achievements, like the 500 and 1,000 days, it's just easier on Stalker, and I struggle to stay motivated in the late game. So, yeah. I'd rather just do Stalker for it. Yeah, that's the thing about the chemical poisoning. I've never really worried about it, because I've been able to just avoid it by walking around it. Jeez, my sinuses are killing me. Did we make this in one? I think we did, actually. We made it all the way here in one day. Oh, Red, that's so sad. Oh, no. Poor puppy. Yeah, tell me you didn't mean it. That's so sad. Oh no, my rifle holster is wet. Whatever will I do? Actually, you know what I don't know? Can you start a fire in the Langstone mine, or is it consider it an indoor location? I don't think I've ever tried. Yeah, Stalker is... I mean, if you're really versed with the game, Stalker can be pretty easy. That's why... So, I've said this a couple times, but, like, I want to do... Don't look, baby mama's busy. I want to do interlope, like custom mode interlope, or as people were calling it, like gunloper. I want to do interloper with guns because I like the management system of the guns. But you can't get achievements on custom difficulties, so I want to get all the achievements done, and then I can start playing more permanently on just gunloper saves. You need fire barrels in the mine? Okay. Right now I'm going for In Too Deep achievement, and then... there's one achievement that's really easy for me to get, I just need to do it, is the one where you cook 9 recipes. And then I need to reach max trust with the trader still, which I should be very close to doing. Let's see. Yeah, here's the thing, is the gap in difficulty between Interloper and Stalker is huge. Like, it's ridiculously big how gigantic that gap is. Which can be really daunting for people trying to move into Interloper. Oh my gosh, Rob Anybody, thank you so much. Holy crap. You are being so generous. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm not socially versed enough to know how to properly respond to that, but thank you so much. That's so awesome. I think it only took one day for me to get here. I think we're still on day 307. 308, we're on 308. Cool. The Cougar achievement. Is that the one where you survive? Is that the one? Let's see, hold on. Surviving 25 struggles? No, that's one that I need to do. I just need to, like, put on a ridiculously defensive set of clothing and just let one attack me over and over, I think. I love the Langstone mine. I think it's really cool. Let's see. No, you can't get achievements on custom difficulties. You can't get achievements on custom difficulties because, you know, it's like the other difficulties are balanced in specific ways, whereas if you do a custom difficulty... I mean, actually, maybe you can. I don't know if you can. I just assumed not, because in most games, custom difficulties, like modded difficulties, you can't get achievements on, because it could make it easier to get said achievements. I never tested that. I just assumed. So, maybe I should double check that, actually. I shouldn't spout things I don't double check. Yeah, I wish that there was an in-between for Interloper and Stalker, where it's, like, close to being the same loot spawns as Interloper, but there are still guns, so a gunloper, basically. Oh yeah, during a struggle, I double, like, I butterfly click, like, with 2 fingers my mouse. Let's see. Thank you, Rob Anybody. I hope that I can keep going and keep improving with my stuff, and you guys can keep, like, following me here. You can get achievements on custom, just not feats. Interesting. Okay. That is interesting. Okay. Anyways, let's keep going. I did leave a good amount here. I wonder what supplies I still have in here. So, DK, you're, let's see. Yeah, your friends, are they the same kind of people that think that every single game has to be, like, super duper high resolution, perfect graphics? Because that just gets rid of the... It takes out the enjoyment of, like, different forms of art when it comes to... Because, in my opinion, I think that... there are exceptions, like some, like, just shitpost games. But, like, the way I see it is that games are works of art. Especially The Long Dark. Because the soundtrack, the visuals, everything is so beautifully crafted. I think that people that think that games have to be 60 plus FPS, perfect graphics, high resolution, they don't understand the art that can come from games. Like, yeah. Also, you can actually run the Long Dark. Yeah. Favorite feats for endgame. What feats do I have? So, okay, the fire starting one, I have, like, I hate carrying around tinder plugs and stuff. I always choose the fire starting one. Brandon, thank you so much for the 1337. That's so kind. Thank you. The plus 2% temperature bonus is also amazing. I like Settled Mind because I hate dealing with cabin fever. Yeah, the watercolor style is amazing. Yeah, I do want to get the 20 Cougar Circles achievement. So feats it's things that you accomplish in the game, and depending on the difficulty you're at, you can select a certain amount of them, and they give you bonuses to your survivor when you're playing. I just don't understand people that has to... I will never understand people that just have to have the amazing graphics and they refuse to try something without it looking like real life. Same thing. Made him play 15 days and you caught him talking about how beautiful... Yeah, right? It's so beautiful. Yeah, cabin fever can be dealt with. I personally find it annoying to deal with. Especially if I'm, like, trying to just pass time to get an achievement. Alright, let's see what I left over here, though. I think I had a woodworking bench in here. Yeah, I did. Oh, I left a lot here. Yo, okay.
I'm so thirsty, I can't think straight.
Well, that'll help with a little bit. Let's take that. Thank you, Brandon. I will show us the feats. I can if you guys want me to show you the feats. I can exit out real quick and show them the ones I have. Fiscasia, if you want to know how to do the Dark Walker, I just did a video recently. I don't know if you watched it, but like I did a video recently about the Dark Walker. And it's very scary initially, but once you know how to go about it and how to handle it, it becomes like a much less scary. I personally love that horror. Whoa, getting burps. Sorry. I love that horror element to it. I think that it's fantastic. But like, yeah, it can be freaky if you're not a huge fan of horror. But I made a whole video about like how I approach it and how I beat it on my first try without like really having any close calls. Let's see. I think let's get some firewood. I need to bring some firewood down to the mine for sure. Also, I should probably eat to get rid of some vitamin C risks here. And then, yeah, here, I'll do this. Next time I get a save, like, I mean, I could just do one by hitting Y, but Next time I do get to like a save transition, I can exit out and show you guys my feeds. I know Steam Achievement's sad. Yeah, it is very scary. But like, oh, they did such a good job with the Darkwalker. Ash Canyon start is my go-to start. Ash Canyon, and here's the reason for it. Crampons and the backpack. I need carrying capacity always. I love having more carrying capacity, gives my option, expands my options so much. I start in Ash Canyon whenever I can. If I start an Interloper, I immediately get myself to a spot where I can head to Ash Canyon. And I know like a good route for I was gonna make a whole video on how I would recommend starting in Ash Canyon and how to go get the backpack regardless of where you are in the region, in the safest and most efficient way, because it's such a useful item to have. Hey guys, I had 0.69 liters. Super funny. I'm super hilarious. Let's see. Whoa. Oh my gosh, so many things. Kilogram. So the backpack, getting the better backpack, the tactical backpack, it gives you plus 5 kilograms of carry weight, which is huge. Oh, the chat's scrolling too fast. I can't read it. Sorry, 1 second. I have like at this point I think 1,700 hours in the Long Dark. Let's see. Ash Canyon has had a lot of cattails. Hush River Valley. It's really good. A good start for I've never started Hush River Valley actually. I know that getting to the fire is good. I've not done a whole lot of personal exploring with that. Timberwolf Summit's amazing. Here's the thing with Timberwolf Summit, is that Timberwolf Summit, especially in Stalker, it gives you so much stuff that it kind of just makes Stalker already too easy to me once you've gotten to the summit. But also, like, that's just kind of how it goes. Ash Canyon's amazing. I love it. Oh, and Scurvy's back. Okay. I'm gonna climb down this rope real quick. So, actually, do you guys want to hear a story about how I almost lost this save on this elevator cable? That's a good point, Red. I didn't know there was a guaranteed hammer. That's actually huge. By the way, if you guys can hear the background noise, please let me know, because I don't know why it's picking that up all of a sudden when it didn't before. But yeah, the story with this cable is I was, when they first added the safe house customization, it's when I was completing Tale 2 in this save. And I was curious if you could like, cause you know, like when you hit Y for the safe house customization, like all this stuff goes green, or blue rather. I was curious about what stuff in the elevator cable, that applied to. So I was climbing up it a little bit. I was like most of the way up, and then I hit Y, and then once you hit Y, you aren't climbing anymore. Once you hit Y, you get stuck in the elevator cable, and the only way that I could get out of it was I think I had to leave and then come back in. Was the way I got out. Because I think again I'm stuck now. Let's hope I don't stay stuck because that would suck because I got out of it before. Actually, while I'm here, let me just show you my feeds. Let's see. Yeah, so I have Celestial Navigator, Settled Mind. Those are both from Tale 3. Dark Walker, Blizzard Walker, Straight to the Heart, Snow Walker, Free Runner, Firemaster. Love this one so much. Efficient Machine, Cold Fusion, Book Smarts. I haven't gotten this one because I'm too lazy to keep doing it. And Big Cat Killer can't be unlocked. Ah, that's stupid. I hate that. Because now it's just going to be there forever and I can't get it. That makes me so sad. I really got the shaft with that one, yeah. But what happened is I was all the way up like almost all the way up the shaft. I was at 100%. Yeah, so you just heard me. You couldn't see, but you heard me. I could move again, and I fell. That's the only way to do it, and you can't click on the cable unless you're at the bottom. So, what happened is I was at 100%. I fell from almost the very top of the shaft all the way down to the bottom, and I was at like 7%. And that was this save file. I got so scared. I immediately made a bug report. The rabbit one, I'm just too lazy to do snares that much. Okay, here's a fire barrel. Okay, so let's do... Drop that. Drop that. No, I'll put my firewood in there. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I just want the... Oh, this is the Spelunker's Lantern. It's the only lantern variant. It has, I think, 33% more fuel efficiency than other lanterns. So it lasts way longer. The downside is it doesn't have as large of a light range, but, like, I don't really care. Yeah, next to Trappers is the best place to grind out that feat for sure. Yeah, after I'm done with this, with the Rumi Pack series, the next videos I plan to make is going to be a clothing deep dive video. My main base is Mystery Lake, the camp office. Oh, there's a lot of boxes I can break down here for firewood. Okay, so we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna try and stockpile up some food to bring down into here. So Cold Fusion, I don't think it makes the game too easy when you're on Interloper, because Interloper, you're still just gonna be freezing all the time. It just makes it a tiny bit easier, but like, it is such a good one that it very much could... I definitely see where you're coming from with that, because it's just so good. I need to be... So, we're not starting it quite yet. I need to still stockpile food. But once we do start it, I'm going to be in this cave for 25 days. Which, ideally, is just going to be me making a absolute, pardon my French, but like a fuck ton of water and food, and then just pass the time by. That's my strategy here. Speaking of water, I'm out of water, but I don't much care about that.
Need something to drink.
Probably should put the crampons on, but, you know, it's too late for that now. Actually, no, it's not. Gimme. I use the regular bedroll because the bare bedroll is very heavy. 3 times as heavy. Very good. I brought the bedroll with me to Sundered Pass, because Sundered Pass, you need that warmth for sure. Yeah, Coastal Highway Garage and the Pleasant Valley are both very good base locations. Did I have any water in here? No, I don't. Okay, well, let us go hunt down a bear. Oh, I keep forgetting you can make an improved bedroll. I should probably know that. Oh my gosh, rob anybody. You are so generous. Thank you. I don't deserve that. Thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I remember what I was talking about. You're so kind. Thank you. Wow, that's blowing me away. Thank you. You're awesome. Let's see. The down bedroll. Can I find that, please? Oh, it was just there, wasn't it? No? No, it wasn't. It provides down better roll. Oh, that's right. It just weighs a tiny bit more and it's way better. I've made that before. I don't know why I forgot about it. Oh, I can hear myself sizzling with chemicals. Just gonna run right on through that. He finally found a use for the dollars. Dude, whenever I create, or not create, whenever I find money in like anything, I'm like, wow, thanks, I'm dropping it. That's so useless. I mean, it's useful as Tinder, but like, even then. Oh, a wolf hat. So yeah, so the trader actually, so another little tangent. I always thought it was weird that everything in the game has a couple, like every hide has like 2 things you can make out of it, except for wolf, which is just pants. And it was just odd to me that like it didn't. And then the trader I think adds 2 new things. That's the wrong tab. The trader adds a wolfskin pants and wolfskin hat, which was nice because I was like, okay, cool, they're finally adding more uses for wolf hide. Yes, I'm going to... Hello. I'm going to be streaming, I'm going to commit to streaming at least same time every Saturday. And then if I ever feel like it, I might just go live any other time as well. But I'm going to at least stream every Saturday. Yeah, exactly. Tinder is just so common, you don't really need to worry about it ever. I like having skill books, yeah. I have never modded this game, and I don't really... Oh, that hurt. I've never modded the game. I never really wanted to mod the game, but some people have asked me to try out modding videos, so I might do that eventually. Here's the thing about me with modding, is I generally don't like mod games very much. And my stance on modding is, again, like, I view games as, like works of art. If the mod that you put in completely changes or changes the feel or vibe of the game, it just destroys the art to me. And it's not like you're not even playing the same game anymore. And that's just my opinion, of course. If you think differently, good on you. Or like all power to you. But yeah, start snapping your ankles. No, don't. Unless you have a video, so we can all get like some. You can just shout out for snapping your ankle. No, don't do that. I have to do fishing here, even though it's not going to be great. But yeah, as long as a mod doesn't change the way that the game feels, then yeah. One Direction infection. Yes. I completely agree. I feel like Timberwolf hides should make the things you make look different. I wish that there was like a different texture for like all the wolfskin stuff for those hides. Because Timberwolves have really cool looking hides. Yeah, quality of life mods are nice, but like, I had so many friends that were like, oh my gosh, I want to get like a Minecraft server where we mod Minecraft and we have like Crazy Craft and put the dragons in it, and I'm like, no, in no world do I personally have any interest playing Minecraft where it is just absolute, like, ridiculously high poly dragons flying around. Like, Minecraft is beautiful because of its simplicity, in my opinion, and I have no interest in just shoving it full of mods that make the game feel not even the same anymore. But again, that's me, and like, to each their own. Yeah, I definitely think that you're right there, Parker Hughes. I think that a solution there though would be like whichever hide you use more of in a recipe would be the one that it looks like. But like even so, you could just make it. Well, like, yeah, I mean that would be a tough thing. Yeah, I like a lot of the very vanilla feel mods. Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. I need to go up here. Well, I'm glad you're here, DK. Alright, we want to go over here because there's going to be a bear. And I can travois its carcass back to the mine. We're gonna have to go a bit until we find the back entrance to the mine. And the bear won't be far behind that. A whole lot of birch up here. Can I even reach half of those saplings? Ah, I can, I'm fine. Or can I? Yes, I can. We're fine. All good, Mumong. So yeah, right now I'm gonna go find a bear that's near the back entrance of the mine. I'm gonna have that bear be most of my food, and I'm just gonna get some fish to handle its vitamin C. And the back entrance to that mine will just be, I think, just around this bend up here. Can you travel off from Mystery Lake to Pleasant Valley Farmstead? I think so. I think I've done it before. Well, you'll have to, in a lot of Travois routes, you'll have to like occasionally pick it up and then move everything over an area where your Travois can't go. But you can basically travel anywhere to anywhere. Like I Travois from Forsaken Airfield to Mystery Lake. There's a couple areas you have to pick it up and move it, but for the most part, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Well, actually, here's a fun fact. You can't deploy Travois in caves, but you can walk a Travois into a cave. So if you walk through it, like, so, like you can click on the transition click, or you can just walk in and it'll automatically do it. If you walk and automatically do it, the Travois will be in the cave with you, and you can walk through the entire cave with the Travois still there. Let's see. I mean, Billy Goating is cheesing. I do it. I do Billy Goat mostly because I know that if I didn't Billy Goat, like, I would still be fine if I didn't. Like, I personally think that it's not that big of a deal. But, like, if I'm ever doing a guide where I feel like I'm only succeeding because I'm Billy Goating, then I won't do that guide. Like, I'll find a different way that doesn't involve Billy Goating, because Billy Goating is cheesing, and if I can avoid using it in, like, a guide, then I'd rather do that. But I definitely do it. Billy Goating. So, Billy Goating is this. It's like, this is a bad example, but, like, it's abusing the geometry to get down things like this, instead of, like, going around the safe way. Yours can get stuck. It's kind of, you have to know how to maneuver it well. You can definitely get stuck. Yeah, Billy Goating is when you, because in the Long Dark, if yeah, in the Long Dark, if a slope is like anything less than 90 degrees, you can technically walk on it. So it's just abusing that geometry to like get down places that you technically shouldn't be able to. But we're getting close to the bear here, so I'm gonna focus on that. Yeah, it can be used to get around things. Yeah, you do get punished for billy goating, which is one of the things about it. Is like you'll sprain, you might fall somewhere where you're not supposed to. There's actually one area in Forsaken or Sundered Pass that the collision isn't actually in an area, and I almost died because I fell through the world, into a rock behind like the ground. All right, I'm gonna have to pay attention here. Okay, because there's gonna be a bear. Yeah, there it is. Oh, is that it right there? No, that was a rock. Alrighty, here's what I do with bears. Yeah, I see you. I'm gonna start this fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Give it a couple sticks. Notice me. Notice me, please. Yeah. What's up? I don't even think it's noticed me yet. Hello? It can hear me. Yeah, there we go. Hello. Ooh, 3 shots is crazy. Usually works in 2. Where is the other casing? That's not good. Stupid grass. Well. That is unfortunate for me. Then did I shoot a bullet up here? No. Where did I shoot the other bullet? Did I lose 2 casings? That'd be so sad. I think I lost 2 casings. Is the bear on it? Might be. Well, who knows? Let's see. And for me, let's see. Thank you, Rob, anybody. That's very kind. Oh, failed to get into a car, got a bear hug. Yeah, I've been there. The forest, I think the forest is very easy to like if you're not the one playing it. Playing the forest feels really bad because it's a story game that wants to be a survival game very badly. And because of that, it makes the survival aspect really crappy to make the story make sense. And I won't get into it too much. I'd rather make like a whole video on it, honestly. But it's fun when you're with friends because you can laugh at how like gross it is together. But I don't think the Forest is a very well made game. But to each their own, of course. Okay, no, we're gonna butterfly click this shit. There we go. Okay. But yeah, of course, to each their own. Like, it's just opinion based. I'm not gonna judge you if you like the forest.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Ooh, I'm stinky now. Okay, let us do this. I don't actually need the fat, but I don't really care. I can could I get down this way? I don't think I could, but let's see. I might be able to manage that. It's halftime. How's everyone doing? I'm doing just good. I think we're having a great time. I think we're having a lot of fun. Yeah, random B, you are correct. I use that as quick saving all the time. Alright, let's see if I can finagle my way down this thing. I might get stuck here, honestly. Ooh, come on. Yeah! We did it. This strange carry sack is a travois. You can put up to 75 kilos in it, and its movements... You move a little bit slower the heavier, more full it is, but it's generally a lot faster than just lugging things around yourself. I could carry it through, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I'm just gonna carry it around because I need to get fish anyway. Primitive wheelbarrow. It's the wheelbarrow without the wheel. So, the thing about the travois is, so, its movement gets slower with certain, like, marks, yeah. However, your movement gets slower the more encumbered you are. Susan Lacey, thank you for subscribing. It's... The more, like, each kilogram of encumbrance you have is very, extreme. Like, it slows you down a lot. So, if you've gotten to the point of having, like, enough... You have to, like, learn how to balance the encumbrance with what you put in it. I'm planning... I at least want to stream till 5. I might go longer than that, depending on how long this achievement takes. But I'm planning on ending between... I guess, sorry, different time zones. For at least another hour to 2... another hour, maybe 2 hours. That's my plan. Another hour, maybe 2. The funny thing about YouTube streaming is that what was I gonna say? The funny thing about YouTube streaming is that, like, people will subscribe, but you don't know if they're actually watching. So sometimes I'll be like thanking someone who's not even watching the stream. They just subscribed separately. So Tristan, it is okay. Everyone's got their own lives, my dude. Go live yours, and we're not gonna judge you. I mean, it's awesome for you to stop in. Hello, Flamies. I mean, you're a little late, but there's no worry. We're still here, still having fun. I just personally don't have much need for cattails right now. I mean, I know that they're super... I'm at a stage in the game where I don't need to worry about cattails at all. But if you're, like, going in Interloper or anything, if I'm in Interloper, I grab every cattail I see ever. Yeah, that is the right amount of speed decrease. Let's see. Sorry, Jay, your sleep schedule's gonna get destroyed. I'm so sorry. If you want to sleep, go ahead. I can start doing some ASMR. You want some ASMR? I can make this some long dark ASMR. Hold on, let me. Sorry, there's a twig there. My bad. Here, let's turn the game audio, and I can get up close to the microphone. All right, guys. So today we're gonna be doing some
achievement grinding in the long dark. So, just relax and enjoy our lovely gameplay.
And that's enough of that. Okay. I don't need to traumatize everyone. My mic is twisted and I don't know why. I will fix that later. Oh god, please no. In Ara ASMR. Oh yikes. Ada. Yeah, maybe I should start wearing like cat ears and just start being like all like cat femboy on everyone. But I think you guys would enjoy that. That's probably, actually, that's the direction I should take my channel, I think. Can't carry travel into this area. That's very sad for me. Bear hugs have the best ASMR effects. Honestly, I've never heard a more correct thing in my entire life. Ooh, I may have just fricked up a little bit here. I think I did. Ooh! Rob anybody, dude. You don't spend all your money on me. Thank you so much. You're too awesome and generous, thank you. Moose bashing my ribs. Fastest U-turn in history, yep. I love Timberwolves. I think Timberwolves are really cool. I think that they're a huge threat. Tristan the Tristan, thank you. You guys are being so awesome. Thank you. There goes my wrist. Thank you guys. You're being so amazing. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Well, I mean, Rob's just being awesome, and I'm not gonna. I don't know what to say. This is awesome. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's see. It also helps because I got a gift card, a Visa gift card, and I wanted to get into Magic the Gathering again. So I bought a bunch of packs. So I definitely am enjoying that right now. So I can with the money I'm getting today, guys, I can easily get stuff like Frostpunk and stuff like that. Emerald Dragon, I agree. I'm in Zone of Contamination right now. The Travois, it takes a couple deer hides and a couple cured saplings and guts. Maple saplings. I don't know if it's guaranteed, Tyler Louise. Tristan the Tristan. So I was talking about this earlier. Is going to use his donations as Tinder? No, I'm not. So my super chats, you don't get them until you're a YouTube partner, which I just applied to and used my AdSense, but I was talking to it before. I did a thing wrong with my AdSense, and unless YouTube emails me back and helps me out, I might need to wait 32 more days to get monetized because I can't change my AdSense stuff for 32 more days, and it's really frustrating. But I have this donation stuff currently until I can get super chats working. Let's see. Yeah, early game Timberwolves are just death in Interloper. Yep. I do tap sprint. Occasionally, it depends on the circumstance. If I'm really wanting to do a long journey, I will tap sprint. Okay, can I do this here? Yeah, I should have brought something for this. Okay. It's my clothing's all dry, we're good. The problem is that Zone of Contamination has a very low fish spawn. Yeah, see, 3 hours, I got one fish with fishing skill 3. That's bonkers. Let's see. Don't really have any good way of safely resting here, unfortunately. What's my scurvy at? Ooh, pretty bad. Yeah, I am hoping I can get an email back from YouTube support soon so I can get super chats and monetization figured out without having to wait another month, because that would actually suck real bad. But it's okay. It's not like I'm a college student and have a whole lot of loans I gotta pay off or anything. Well, I don't yet, but I'm probably gonna. Okay, I'm probably gonna haul this back to the mine for now and keep fishing later. So most regions have the same fish amounts, or like relatively the same, but due to Forsaken Airfield's whole nature being that it's like polluted, it intentionally has a very low fish spawn. Thank you, Tristan the Tristan. I could not have seen it coming, honestly. I just thought I would put myself out there and try making a video, and then I guess the algorithm was just really nice to me, and I got pushed to everyone, and it's been a really fun, awesome ride. Hello. I don't need you, but I might as well take you. Yeah. The thing about the... Because I was very happy, sorry, do you plan to make long edited videos, like 1 hour's videos to the sleepy kind? I haven't really thought about making videos like that. I've had some people tell me that they like listening to the VODs before going to bed, which is nice to know. That's not on my agenda, I might eventually though. Finally the algorithm is something right. On God. Hey, remember your friend? Did they die? That's my bad. Sorry, buddy. Oh, they didn't die. Where are they at? I hear them. Yeah, I was very happy with the Darkwalker video. Unfortunately, it didn't perform as well. I think it's because challenge guides are less applicable than, like, general information. Because, you know, you have to want to attempt a challenge to watch the video. I also really loved the thumbnail for that video, which my partner made. Oh, what a shot. Yes, you guys are the comedy stars for real. So I'm gonna make an announcement about it, Brandon. As of from now on, just because I have 1 more week until I get back into my next semester of school, I'm gonna start posting I'm gonna start making a bunch of videos to have scheduled so I can get a more consistent upload schedule out to you guys. And that way I don't need to be as overloaded with school if I can get a couple videos ready in the next week. I think that, I'm gonna start probably doing, I think every Wednesday, I'll have a video out every Wednesday. So you can expect the next video on Wednesday. If there's a really short video, I might publish, like, 2 videos a week, but generally don't expect more than one every Wednesday, where I might have, like, a bonus one occasionally. Yeah, too, that was exactly my thought with it, is, like, everyone struggles with how to manage how much stuff you should have. And it can be really daunting if you're not, like, really well-versed in the game to know what to bring. And I thought that it would be helpful to share that, and apparently it really was, because it did very, very well. I'm gonna leave you out here. And move all that.
Walk with this much gear.
Ooh, we are slow. Comedy Baron. Oh, yike. Actually, can somebody answer me? I bet you can. Can you do like custom emotes on YouTube? I'd be surprised if you couldn't. Okay. So the little guy that I have in all, the little character that I have in all of my thumbnails, their name is Willow. I love them. I made that character a while ago. Yeah, FNAF creators. That's still a pretty thriving area of content for sure. But I could definitely, and once I do get monetized, I can like help like pay my partner for what she does for my channel. But she could like easily help make us some like custom emotes with Willow, which I think would be very funny. Where's my bedroll? Did I leave it in the mine? Well, on the bright side, I have a backup one, but still, that's not a good thing for me to do. Where are we at here? Was it at 10%? 16%. Okay, not too bad. Then I need to get some water desperately. You see, you would think DK, but not quite. She didn't make my profile pic. That the pictures of Willow that I have in my thumbnails, except for the Darkwalker one, she made the Darkwalker one. The other one is just the one that I made, but she like does art. I have a link to her profile in the Darkwalker video. If you want to check her out, I'm sure she would love that. But she does like art a lot, and I think she's actually expressed a lot that she'd be really willing to help with some stuff for the channel, which has been very nice of her to talk about. I just had my fingers on the wrong buttons, and then I did that. Oh, what have I done? I didn't follow my own advice, and I forgot to bring a cooking pot. I am going for that achievement right now, but unfortunately, I've just put myself into a lot of trouble. So, that's not ideal. Maybe there's a pot or two in here. I hope I left a pot in here. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're fine. This is why you leave things places that you're gonna come back to. I'm so sorry, Red. Honestly, you guys should cancel me. No more stars. Stars is done for. Okay, it's also... Okay, it's really funny, though, because... So, you know how there's, like, the streaming service Stars? When I saw that that was a thing, I knew that they probably were around a lot longer than I was. But I've been using Stars as my username for years. And I saw that as a thing, and I was like, thief! You stole it! And even now, like, if you look up Stars on YouTube, I don't think there will ever be a day where my account shows up instead of the streaming channel's account. But that's fine. I'm not changing my name for that because I really like Stars as my username. I have a whole story behind that username. I'll just use water purifying pills. Light pollution core. Red, you're a silly one. What the heck? Flamies, did you just send like an empty message? I'm confused if that's just a bug on my end. I can't see what you said. Oof. Oh, Aurora. That's actually nice because I don't need to. I'm just gonna check for more things here. So, you did not. Interesting, because there was Flamies on my end. It has an empty message from you. It's just blank, which is weird. Yeah, I'm eating and drinking water. I'm not worried about how those don't really deteriorate really fast, and I was taking care of that. The settled mind feed's great. I love it. Scion Atlasia. So maple saplings are technically renewable. You can get them from beachcombing. The thing about beachcombing though is that it's not really reliable. Like you'll get stuff, but you can't like predict when you'll get stuff. So it is renewable, but like in my opinion, using maple saplings for let's see, what was an example? I'm playing the Long Dark as well. That's awesome. Maple saplings, they are technically renewable, but you won't get like using maple saplings in excessive trades. Like I made a mention that like cleaning kits aren't renewable in my latest video, and someone was like, "Well, you can trade for them now." You can, but you need to use a lot of saplings just to get one cleaning kit, and that is not a worthwhile trade because of how long it takes. Coffee from Trader as well. Yeah, there's a lot from the trader that needs saplings, and coffee is a bit more worthwhile, but like some things are very costly with trades that I feel like unless you have an extreme excess of them, it's not a good idea just planning for late game to use a lot of saplings on like a single cleaning kit or a singleton of coffee, stuff like that. I mean, it is up to you though. You gotta gauge your own situation to know exactly where you're at. Gunsmithing supplies like sulfur, lead batteries. Inside the Blake Inlet workshop, no. You'll find some sulfur and stump remover, stuff like that. You'll find lots of batteries in the cars around the Blake Inlet workshop. But yeah, trades. Ooh, a trades tier list. That's not a bad idea actually. That's noted. That is a fantastic idea. Just like for how worth they are. I think that's a great idea. That's on the list. Actually, speaking of which, I should actually write down all the ideas I have. I've just been keeping them in my head, but I've got so many at this point, I'd be writing them down. Alright, we're about to get to the really boring part where I just skip for forever. Just gotta climb down into the mine a couple times. Next video, I'm going to be closing out the Rumi Pack series, and then after that, I'm going to be doing a clothing deep dive. Wait, there's my bedroll. Oh my gosh, I placed it right there. Okay. Yeah, no car batteries from the trader. NPC tier list. I could do like a stupid like shitposty NPC tier list. I could. No, the gunsmithing bench is like the forges. You need to have a fire going. It doesn't need to be a specific temperature though. You just need to have a fire going underneath to use it. Ever played Pokemon? The card game or the video games? just drop this so it doesn't get mixed up. Video games. Yes, I did for a long time. I strongly dislike them now. But yeah. The dead body in the camp office. Honestly, that is an S tier. Gotta be honest, yeah, you're right. Mackenzie into C tier. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, sorry, that is right. You don't need a fire for everything with the with the bench or the ammunition workbench. You only need it to make the bullets, like the actual bullets themselves. Vlad Av, hello. Thank you. I like Wintermute. I like that Wintermute is not the focus though. I like that Wintermute is its own thing, and I'm fairly interested. I'm never going to prefer it over the main game, like over survival sandbox. I'll never really be at a point where I prefer to play Wintermute, but I do like Wintermute. Shiny hunting on fire red. I mean, I never got into it enough to do shiny hunting, but kudos to you because that is a tough thing to undergo. Avoid wolves. How many car batteries you need for all the recipes? I think they just balanced it so it's only two car batteries per trade. Unfortunately for me, I did all of the car battery trades before they added the stashes and before they reduced the number per trade. I think now it's 10 car batteries in total. I think they are going to update its spawn. As of right now, I think it's only in Sundered Pass still. I think that if they changed it to be, is it 2 per trade? Or one per trade now? That's much better, because the 3 per trade was obnoxious. In that case, it'd be 5 car batteries, which is way better. Aw, Basura, that's awesome. Thank you. If you do, let me know. I want to know about that. Because, I mean, as far as I know, getting starter Pokemon in those games, not from the very beginning, is very difficult. So, if you get a shiny Charmander, heck yeah. I guess maybe, are you hatching them? That'd be my guess, is if you're hatching them. If you do all special requests, some rare items don't need any more for trade. Wait, let me read that again. Yeah, I don't think you need car batteries at all after the special requests. Alright, all of our bear meat's down here. I'm gonna take a wee little nappy, and then we're gonna go do some more fishing. Because what's my scurvy at? It's getting bad. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do 4 hours. It's okay. I started 2.5 hours ago, and I'm gonna be going for, I'm going for anywhere from like 30 to 90 more minutes. Oh, you're just resetting the starting Charmander. Oh, okay. I gotcha. That seems like it'll take a real long time though, so good luck. Do I have... Did I leave cloth anywhere? It'd be nice if I could make a snow shelter to be able to sleep over at the fishing spot. Because it's going to be very slow getting enough fish. And it's a blizzard, so that's not good for me. Oh my lord, 1 in 8,196 odds. That, yeah, it might take a minute. It might take you a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna look into doing Regions tier list. Streaming until we kill the cougar. Oh, hours played. I think I'm about 1,700 hours right now. So, a couple. A couple of those, maybe. I may sort of like the game a little bit. Not that much, though. It's like, it's an okay game. So, I think Black Frost is potential to be really cool. I don't think they're gonna give up on the Long Dark. I think that they'll still roll out updates, just maybe not as frequent. The big thing with the Long Dark itself is they're kind of reaching the end of like the stuff they can really make, you know? I can't go to the main thing. But like the map is getting really filled out. Like I don't know how many more regions they can really make that fit into the world. I think content updates like new items and stuff they should keep doing for sure. And yeah, I don't think they're gonna stop updating for the Long Dark. I don't think they have any intention on that. I hope they don't, because I still love the Long Dark, and it'll take a lot for Black Frost to surpass that for me. I think they could do it, but I don't know. Let's see. Those are... I'll break all those down. Thank you so much, Rob Anybody, for all your generosity and being so awesome. Have a good night, dude. Ah, Tristan the Tristan. That's an interesting theory, actually. Because the Black Frost does look like it's going to be a lot more story-based. And I hope that they do that in a way similar where there's like still a standalone survival experience that works really well. Because that's what I love the most, is the survival experience. That's a good point, actually. Where are the snowshoes at? Zone in transition between Desolation Point and Ash Canyon. I don't know if that would fit. Well, because the whole point of Desolation Point is that it's supposed to be a dead-end zone. Maybe, and also, those are very far apart regions. It need to be something kind of like the Keeper's Pass, where it's really long. Thank you, Vladev. That's, yeah, it's a lot. I have played the game a decent amount. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna have to pass through this day, I suppose, because that blizzard's not letting me go outside. Actually, might as well just keep breaking stuff down. What else in here? That. Yes, a newsprint in my clothing section. That's a good idea. I don't know why that got in there, but it's in there. No, I don't have the big cat hunter feat because I never got to interact with the first cougar. It was patched out before I could play enough to get it. Oh, that's a good idea, Will.
I could eat anything right now.
That is a good point, Flamies. Yeah, they definitely could expand that direction. They could. They could make another coastline-based region. And I like the coastline regions. Yeah, but that is a good point, Flamies. That's definitely an area they could expand on. It depends on how they view the region. If they view it as meant to be a dead-end region, they're probably not going to change that. But, I mean, for all we know, like, that could be not how they see it, and they could definitely implement that. Yeah, I think that Timberwolf pelts should do unique things. Or at least they should make it look different. I think having unique looks for the Timberwolf pelts would be so cool. That's a good idea, Dominic.
Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Best and worst regions in the game.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
Ooh, hold up. I gotta scroll to read everything. How many days? Yes, that's a good idea. Okay. I'll come back to the best and worst regions. Yeah, I don't know how I would have ever had enough time to interact with the cougar enough to get that achievement. Or that feat, rather. Let's see. I'm up for doing the long dark modded stuff. I've never done it, but I definitely would be willing to do it. Yeah, I wish that I really wish that Timberwolves could add for like you could have like unique looking Timberwolf stuff. I think that'd be super cool. Best and worst region in the game. So, let me think. I don't know. I think Broken Railroad has a very nice. The Hunting Lodge is very nice. Well, I'm trying to think about whether aesthetically or like practically, because like there's a lot of good equipment in the garage in Broken Railroad. I personally don't like Blackrock very much. I would like a new coastline region for sure. I don't like Blackrock very much personally. Yeah, that's what I would say, Vlad, is like, I think Blackrock isn't good. I don't think it's good practically or aesthetically. If we're saying best to worst practically, nah, I got my stuff covered. Thank you though, Dominic. Yeah, I think practically, probably Hush River Valley is a really good start, but you don't want to stay in Hush River Valley. Then Blackrock's not great either. I think the best regions are probably like, I know Mountain Town's got a lot of resources. Let's see. Yeah, the prison is cool. But like, yeah, it's just practicality wise, Blackrock isn't great. Blackrock is depressing. Yeah, Coastal Highway has always been very, very, very good. And yeah, the Forge being really close by, the Desolation Point, yeah. Alright, actually, let me repair stuff instead of wasting time here. Blackrock was good for Wintermute, but as a survival location on its own, it wasn't that good. Full and Muskeg isn't great, but it's got its points. Yeah, Coastal Highway is really good right now. Coastal Highway's great. Yeah, Full and Muskeg, there's not a whole lot there, but I do kind of like the like wasteland-esque aesthetic of it. And the thing about Full and Muskeg is it has, as far as I'm aware, the most cattails. And it's amazing. Yeah, like Tristan, yeah. Muskeg has the most delish cattails. Blackrock isn't quite a dead end, because you can go to Keeper's Pass. And yeah, the only reason I ever go to Blackrock is to get the Warden's Revolver, the vest, which isn't that good, but I like to collect it, and then to check to collect, what's the word? Oh my gosh. To check the bunker. Let's see. Yeah, I agree, Mockingjay, that, like, why would you, like, being able to not being able to explore the interior made no sense. Also, okay, I kind of get why, because it needed to be, like, I mean, because for loading reasons, but I don't know. I hated that the prison is like its separate region, so like it rules the prison out of being like its own like zone you could base in, because if you enter anywhere in the area, the vest is really good. I just don't use it, but it is very good. I love Bleak Inlet. I don't stay there, but it's good. Let's see. Hush River Valley is great for starting, but I would never stay there. Not in a hard difficulty, at least. Yeah. Anyways, let's keep going. I want to get this achievement done. I keep getting distracted. The last... I do not...
I'm gonna need to.
Bleak Inlet is a pretty intimidating region. It is. I like Hush River Valley. I think it's a great way to start. I don't think that it's a good viable spot for long term. My favorite base location, it's either Coastal Highway Garage or Camp Office in Mystery Lake. Well, that's just beautiful. How does that actually look? Ah, yeah, that's just beautiful. Oh yeah, mapping Hush River Valley is terrible. I hated doing that. Yeah, the Coastal Highway can get a bit boring if it's all you're there. Like, that's why I don't like making Coastal Highway my primary base location. Right now it's just my trading outpost. I definitely don't like making my main location. Choose Grey Mother as your fighter. Yeah, I loved the Hunting Lodge. It's just, it has the same problem for me that I have with Trapper's Cabin, which is that it's tucked in the way, and like all the way in the corner of the region, which makes it not as convenient for accessing an entire region. I would like it if you could move the trader radio. I think you should be able to move the radio once you find one. You choose Cabin Fever. You're struggling to find color film? I have so much color film, it's crazy. Okay, let's see if I can avoid getting a incredibly large sprain. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, I have cloth for it. I'm gonna try and get enough sticks for a shelter here. Grandmother uses nourishing soup. So, there definitely would be balancing issues with moving the radio. The thing about moving the radio, though, is... I feel like there are some... I don't know. Having the radio in some locations just feels like it's tediousness for the sake of tediousness. Like, having the one in the garage, like the constant garage in Coastal Highway. Like, why should I... What's the point in making me run all the way back there to confirm a trade and then run all the way back to the coast? When, like, all it does is add tediousness to the process. But, like, I also... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to be able to move it. About 200 resets on Pokemon. Jeez. Good luck, dude. I pray you can at least get it before 4,000. Oh, there are a bunch of wolves here now, aren't there? That's cool. Well. I mean, I have enough camera film that I couldn't imagine that I would ever actually run out of it. Yeah, I agree, Will. Yeah, if the trader box wasn't static, yeah. I really think that you should be able to move it. Or like if it had different spawns, at least. How many sticks am I at? Oh, 33. Yeah, I've got plenty. Yes, blood for the blood god. We honor Technoblade here. Don't you dare ever say a bad thing about him. Hey, buddy. If you insist on keep charging me, dude, but that was not going to go well for you. Blood for the blood god. I want all the blood for the blood gods in the chat right now. Skulls for the skull throne. Yeah, Flamies, I agree. Tristan the Tristan, yes. So, I'm also probably gonna do videos on like how to find all the variants. The Warden's pistol, it's found either in the outlook, like one of the lookout towers in the prison, behind the right section of the main door of the prison, or it's in the Warden's office. But yeah. Okay, let's hope we can get a decent amount of fish here. Oh wow, man, my scurry's getting really bad. I'll use a lure. Yikes. That's pretty bad. Only getting one, that's pretty terrible.
Oh, I'm starving.
Okay. I'm debating if it would be faster to go into Forsaken Airfield, but that would make this take so much longer. Yeah, the only camera spawn right now is in Sundered Pass, rather. Hello? There was green here somewhere.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, lures, I think they increase the chance of having a larger fish, is what they do. Oh, I'm about to lose my buff. I don't care. We're fine. Tip-ups are quicker. I just didn't bring them with me.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. I'm gonna cook these fish and eat them. The preppers, there are 9 preppers hatches. I think we're on day like 311 at this point.
Come on, little fire.
Preppers hatches are, there's 9 regions where they spawn in every time, and 3 of them will be stocked, or 6 won't. How much did that reduce? Oh, by a lot. Holy. Yeah, Scurvy's gone with just 2 fish. Okay, yeah. So, let's make some more water.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yeah, I forgot to grab that. That was almost bad. Okay, let's do this. Okay. What's my... Yeah, I'm tired enough. Yeah, I need to do more personal research on fishing. Oh yeah, having blood loss out here without bandages would be a death sentence. Well, so funny, actually, Lanky, there are no random caches in Mystery Lake or Pleasant Valley anymore. They overhauled that system a while ago. Right now, there are, right now, let's see if I can remember off the top of my head. There are bunkers in Black Rock, Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, Hush River Valley, Mountain Town, and one more. Which one did I miss? Ah, what did I not say? Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet. Those are the 9 locations that there are bunkers in. And I'll probably do a video covering how to find them all. But yeah.
I need to find a place to rest.
Nope, wrong button. Yep, so Flamies, there aren't random ones anymore. It used to work that way, but there aren't anymore. Yeah, Tristan the Tristan, that's a good one. I probably will do that eventually. Oh, it's 100% frozen. I'm gonna see if I can make them closer. It would appear like I can. I very much can. Holy crap.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Yeah, so there are no random bunkers. They're in the locations I just said, and I will do a video eventually covering that. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I agree, Lanky. I think I only ever found 2 bunkers. Just read the jokes from the chat. Honestly, that's a banging video idea. Oh, hello, Wolf. Oh! That's unfortunate for me. To the Canary... Are you going to the Bleak Inlet Canary? Oh, you already have the code. Be aware of Timberwolves. There's a lot of Timberwolves in Bleak Inlet. Yeah. Yeah. It is chilly. It's a wee bit brisk. What a dog doing?
On fun little fire.
Noak, thank you so much for the donation.
Pictures.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no blood loss. Yippee. Alrighty.
Need water.
What happened? Did I... What did that... Was I spending... I think maybe I wasn't paying attention. Timberwolves. Yeah, Dominic, you're right. I still have tip-ups with me. Because I didn't know scurvy was going to be a problem until I was already on the way over here. Will, you want to not get spotted by them. That's the only way to really avoid them. Otherwise, you're going to need to bring a revolver with a decent amount of ammo.
Man, I could eat anything.
This is very inefficient so far. I didn't select bait. That was not smart of me. Whoa. A lot happening. Tip-ups are kind of broken. Let's see. See you later, Tristan. The suspiciously star-shaped blood splatter. Scroll up a little bit. What do you make Yeah, I've got a lot of video ideas right now. Vlad Av. I just gotta get to making them. Yeah, I fished for 1 hour that time just because I didn't want to burn the fish. It was just to see if I got lucky. Because I had something cooking. I didn't want to risk that. Ah, once again, I did not select bait.
I could eat anything right now. The sun is setting.
I agree, Random B. I feel like there should be ways of starting fires that is like indefinite like that. Okay, we're getting a good bigger. I'm thinking we should probably have I'm thinking 20 fish. 20 fish should be enough to handle our scurvy, I think. Yeah, mag lenses are good, but they only work in very specific situations. And when you need them, like when you need to fire the most, like in a blizzard, if you only have a mag lens, you're kind of screwed. All good, Vladev.
I think I need to lie down.
Will, yeah, you should be fine. Okay. Okay, oh yeah, I have a sprain. Forgot about that. I'm gonna try and find some more cattails around here. Man, this scurvy is really complicating this. Oh, good. You're not backseating. It's fine. If I had an issue with it, I would say something. I'm not shy on doing that. wonder if I left anything over here. I don't think I even checked this area before. I need firewood for sure, though. You're not a nuisance, Red. We love you. Keep going, man. At this point, you gotta get that shiny Charmander. Favorite moment of the Long Dark? I don't know. I'd have to think on that. Oh, Lord, hi. I'm actually just gonna not... Oh, there's another one. They can smell the bait, that's the problem. They can smell my bait. I don't have to deal with you guys, because I have a snow shelter, so you can leave me alone. Yeah, let's see. Oh, well, Red, then all the power to you. If you love being a nuisance, then be a nuisance. No, Red, we were over this. We don't call the puppies. We don't call the Dark Walker. They're too mean. Yes, snow shelters protect you from blizzards. I have waited out many a blizzard in a snow shelter. A lot of dead wolves. Where did my fishing hole go? Is it just gone? What the heck? Wait, what? Okay, I'll make a new one. Cave life, yeah. I mean, Vladav, you're doing great. You're doing great with your English. There's a slight, it's not really a puzzle to get to the cannery, it's just you have to, like, do some, like a path, you have to, like, climb up a rope in an area and then go around an upper scaffolding area to get over to it. Rock caches, no, not really. They are kind of redundant at this point. Oh, it's too windy. Well, whatever. Not whatever, it's pretty cold. And I really wanted to get this achievement done in this stream, but this scurvy is kind of screwing me over. My sinuses are bugging me so bad right now. Jeez. I'd like this wind to stop, please. Oh, it's not gonna, because that's Insomnia Fog. Or, Glimmer Fog. Glimmer Fog and wind. Like, I would love... Like, I'm fine with just Glimmer Fog. But the wind is... that sucks. Oh, Griffner... oh, hi Griffner, thank you so much for the donation, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm starving.
You guys have been so awesome today, thank you. It's a good point, Barboja. I wonder if I don't know if I have access to that stuff enough, though. We've just been... Well, Griffin, what you missed is I'm trying to get an achievement done where I'm in the lengths of mine for 25 consecutive days, but then I got hit with scurvy risk, and I was not prepared for that. So I might not even be able to get it done in this stream. Because I don't know how much longer I can stream for. Like, probably no more than like 30-ish minutes. And I'm still struggling to get enough fish out of this pond here to be able to actually survive through those 25 days with scurvy. This wind is just the worst.
Sure getting cold.
Thank you, DK. But honestly, nobody needs to feel obligated to donate. We're just here to hang out and talk and have fun together. But if you do donate, thank you very, very much. I think the wind is done. You guys are all good. No obligations at all, I promise. I've never had full scurvy, but I'm pretty sure it can kill you, yeah. Or at least permanently debuff you. Griffner, yes, I'm gonna be making one very soon. And I'll be putting it on the community YouTube community post. I'm gonna put it up there. Okay. Oh no, not insomnia. Whatever will I do? If not just push the sleep button over and over. Oof.
I could eat a horse. It's saying a lot, so no horses. Feels like night is coming.
Okay, what are we at here?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Is that true? Is raw fish more vitamin C? You got this, B, we believe. I might just let myself starve here for a bit. I'm really fine.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay. I'm just gonna take what I have here. I think we should be fine with scurvy with the amount of fish we have, because each one is very good. Like, it gives you a lot for each one. Okay, thank you, Barboja. I will... It's a lot more. Okay, then I'll be eating them raw then. That's very helpful. Thank you. I did not know that. Scurvy's not a mechanic I've had to experience a whole lot so far.
Dying from starvation.
Yeah, you're not gonna die from starvation. Chill out. Oh, did I wake up from my insomnia? Crap. Whatever will I do? Just push the button again. Okay. I'm encumbered now, though, which is a little sad, but we're good. Tier list of the OST. Ooh. That's like... Actually, I might be up for that. That'd be fun. very glad to hear that, Yaroslav. Have a good night, dude. So I'm resting without a bedroll because I have a snow shelter. Random B, congratulations. Just Yarrow? Okay. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I'm a witch. No, that's the solution. I'm just a freaking wizard. I actually hacked the game. All my advice is false because I do it with by cheating. Thank you, Red. Yep, Red is correct. You guys should burn me at the stake. But like, not like steak isn't like wooden steak. Like steak is in the meat. Burn me there. At least I can have a tasty end, you know. Oh, so Jay, you're the first one to ask. I'm not reloading because the revolver holds 6 bullets at a time, and if I don't have the number down here as a multiple of 6, I get really bugged. It's just like a small little OCD thing I have. Griffner, yes I have. I was just talking earlier actually that I might even consider doing some Subnautica stuff. Subnautica, maybe Frostpunk. People are mentioning Project Zomboid. It's JJ. I'm doing the In Too Deep achievement where I'm spending 25 straight days in the Langstone mine. Yep, DK, agreed. Understandable, have a great day. The only time I'll reload... Raft is a good chill game. I do like Raft. I have a friend that I could play Raft with on stream. But... Raft I don't really like playing by myself. But... Actually, it'd be more fun with a stream because I can actually like talk to people while I play. All right, let's actually get this achievement done. I'm gonna focus on I'm gonna focus on just survival games for now, just to like keep one genre going. But I do want to branch out eventually. And I mean, with my like videos, I'll focus on survival stuff. But like I'm fine streaming any game that I enjoy playing. If you guys want to see it. Do I have... I do have antibiotics, okay. Yummy, yummy raw fish.
Oh, the stomach.
Oh no.
It hurts. Oh, God, it hurts.
I'm so sorry, Astrid. This is a really tough day for all of us, I know. I'm gonna drop these. I'd rather not have to drop a whole bunch right now. Ugh, I don't need that right now. Oh no, give me that back. Thank you. What else? Did I drop the pot instead of... Oh, did I leave the pot to fire? I might have. Oopsies. Let's see. Yeah, I think I left the pot behind. That's fine though. Not too worried about. Oh, here's a bug. So this was a thing that you would get before they patched the last spot for the trader, last request, and I just can't get rid of this document stash. It's stuck in my inventory, which is sad. But I don't mean it weighs nothing, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna drop that. I'll get more wood down there. Let's drop all of it. And then I'll drop that. I like Don't Starve. I think it's a very, very fun game. I prefer Don't Starve together. I haven't actually played regular Don't Starve, but I play Don't Starve together alone, for sure. So food poisoning is actually going to be my best friend here, because food poisoning lets you sleep through stuff even when you're not tired. Alrighty. Let's start this countdown. We're in here for 25 days. These are all ruined now. Oh no, if only I could cook them and they'll be fine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Just go down to moderate when it's ruined. That's noted. Alright. Don't stop is one of the points of the long dark. That's hilarious. Okay. Let us do that. Okay, what day are we at here? We are on day 314, so we'll be here till day 339. Ideally. I'm gonna sleep through just food poisoning, and then I'm gonna get a huge cook-up going. You also play DSD alone. You should be fine. I'd be surprised if you don't find a hacksaw in the canary. Okay.
Good. Weak.
You're fine, Astrid. Let's do... That's not a whole lot of fuel. Yes, you can. If you already have food poisoning, you can eat as much food poisoning as you can get food poisoning 1,000 times. You only need to treat it one time. I have the feat that prevents me from getting cabin fever. But you can get it in the mine, yes. I got food poisoning from eating a raw fish. Because I'm just silly like that. Favorite ice cream flavor? I like the Ben & Jerry's Tonight Dough. That stuff's good. Above ambient temp. Good job, B. Thank you, Dean. I do think it's pretty good. No, that's cooked last. It feels like 72. Yeah, I'm a little toasty. I'm not gonna do starvation tactic because I got a whole bear in here, so I think I'm fine. I mean, I'm not just gonna scarf it, but like I might like occasionally do starvation like rationing, but I don't think I'll need to that much. Let's see. I do want to see if I can. Let's see. If there's any other things I can break down.
Dry.
Well, can't break that down. Oh, hello, Cole. That helps me. It's about to feel a lot warmer than 72 degrees. Alright, let's drop all this shit. Okay. I'm gonna start making some water here as well. The ambient music in here is so good. Found out where the bear spawn is. Did you get mauled? That would suck. The clap of your bear meat. Oh my god. I am collecting heat for the future. That's how this works. 100%. That's how the game works. I'm gonna open that up real quick. This is my main long-term Stalker run.
I'm getting tired.
Where'd I put all the bear meat? Where's it at? Where did I drop it all? Oh, it's on the bedroll. Or the bedroll's on it. There are, I think there's actually 3 different bear spawns in Pleasant Valley. There's a lot. Okay. I want to do this. I need to find more wood really bad though. Here's that. Ooh, 30 minutes. Let me go add the coal to this. Yeah, okay. I can break that down. There is a moose in Pleasant Valley in the, at least there used to be, in the birch forest area. Okay. Alright, now we just make water until this fire goes out. I'm getting hungry. You know what? I will finish this achievement in 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a little snack real quick. Hold up. Alrighty, I got a single roll and a thing of trail mix. So, we're macking on that for a minute. I'm getting sick of this recycled can. It's bugging me. I have played Hollow Knight before, not all the way through, but I've been wanting to play it again. More ASMR. You guys want some mukbang going on here? Eat real close to the camera. I'm sure you guys would love that. You eat like your in-game character. That's hilarious. The calorie kilogram ratio. Let's see. It's got to be like no more than like 2K, so not that good. You know, it's probably like a B tier, or C tier more like. The trail mix though, that's like S tier. Alright guys, let's do this. We're about to go into the section here where it's going to be dark for a long time. One might even call it the long dark. You can boo me now, by the way. All good, Jay. We'll be done here in a few minutes, I think, but go sleep. Have a good night. Thank you, Vlad. Unsubscribe. Damn it, Red. Bro's trying to get food poisoning IRL. That's hilarious. Three channel strikes. That's hilarious. W joke. Alright. Now we do the really fun thing where we just pass a crap load of time. Speedrunning unsubs world record. That's just what I do. You guys get to hear me get my trail mix out with a spoon because I don't like getting my hands dusty. Riveting content is right. Pitch black screen where I do nothing but pass the time. Random B, no. I'm sorry, guys. I'll never make a dad joke ever again. That's a lie. Don't believe me. I probably will. Yeah, this, in real life, this would be a nightmare. Very warm bedroll indeed. I'll probably have to let myself be thirsty a bit, though, because I don't think I have enough water to fully drink every day. Whenever I pass time, I eat more trail mix. Sure am. Spoon trail mix for life. Wouldn't she spoon on my trail till I mix? I'm sorry. Why do I say the things I do? I don't know why you guys subscribe to me, honestly. Improvise down bedroll or bear bedroll. I'd say improvised bedroll just because it's a lot lighter, but if you're going to somewhere like Sundered Pass, I'd take a bear bedroll just because of how cold it's going to get. Bumblebee, you are perfectly correct. That's what we're doing. Took me a long time to get here, but we're here, so. Need my Prozac, ibuprofen, heat pad, coffee. Yep. Very real. Yeah, I only really use the bearskin bedroll when I'm going to Sundered Pass. Um, I'm. We'll see if I can get this achievement grinded out before. I don't know what time it'll be for you, but it'll be 18 more minutes. So, I'll probably be here for 18 more minutes. Hopefully, we can finish this out by then. If not, I'll just finish at the beginning of the next stream. Toilet thievery, any percent speedrun. Yes. The Long Dark should really be nicknamed the toilet plundering simulator. It does. It's just the lights are very faint. There's a couple sections already where it was going on like that, but I can look up next time I hear the lights flickering and show you. Oh, it's right now actually. Hold up. Yeah, the lights do that. I'm just looking down at the ground where it's dark. Give me more bear meat. Nope, wrong thing.
Getting a bit thirsty.
I'm gonna start streaming every Saturday at 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I also might stream more often when I feel like it, but the schedule I'm committing to is just at the minimum every single Saturday. Scooby's going good. That whoever, I forget who said it, but they were right. That just eating one fish was doing wonders, or one raw fish. I don't have an Instagram for my YouTube channel now. Mystical Space Typhoon. Yeah, that's where I live. I live in the Space Typhoons out yonder. Probably should have ate first. That was silly of me. It's almost 6 o'clock for me. 6 p.m.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
You cannot customize the mine. That's one of the few interior zones that you don't get customization for. Yeah, actually, we just got our first, like, real big snowstorm, all year, just recently. I've had to do quite a bit of snow shoveling in our driveway. Dark Souls Bonefire reference. Maybe. Oh yeah, I'm also a university student who sleeps for the week, honestly. Oh no, my bear meat's ruined. That's sad. Oh, Scurvy Risk is back. Gotta eat a raw fish. Let's see, how many days are we into this? Where are we at? We're going for 439. Yeah, we are. It's like 7 days in. Still got a bit of a ways to go.
What a way to die. I just want to die.
You're okay, Astrid.
I am so thirsty, I can't think straight.
Okay. Time for free sleep. Actually, I guess not that free because I'm already really tired. My holidays were pretty good. Okay. I'll just be thirsty for a bit. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to quite finish this achievement out, but next time we stream we can just finish it out at the beginning. I have to manually go in now because everything's spoiled. Stinky stars. Yeah, honestly, the worst part about this whole thing would just be this my own stank. Like, I could rub those, like, spoiled fish in my pits, and I would smell better from that. Sorry, I'm allergic to deodorant, actually, so you probably shouldn't give me any. So moose will spawn. They have like their areas, but they have like periods where they don't show up for a bit. So they have areas that they spawn in, but it takes a while. They have periods of time where they just don't spawn for a bit. Yeah, it's natural odor. You guys should be liking it. I'm just all natural. Just because it smells like 5-year-old mustard that's been out and marinating mixed with some like quality diarrhea doesn't mean that it's not good. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. Biology would suggest that you're supposed to be really attracted to that, actually.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
If you see a moose, it's Moose Day. Moose Day is my favorite day. The deodorant alerts the wolves. Yeah, bathing is an affront to God. Thank you. Glad somebody agrees with me. I have to go to the bathroom so bad, but also I'm gonna be live for 9 more minutes. So I'm just trying to stick it out. Moose Day, Tuesday, Wednesday. Probably gonna need to go back into starving here a little bit. You must say it's Moose Day? I can double check exactly where we're at here. Oh, Jacob, thank you so much for the tip. Awesome. Thank you so much. You are amazing. Bro doesn't have a bathroom bucket in it. Sorry, I don't. I don't got the bathroom bucket. Sushi chef's on cooking level 5. I'm sorry, Red. You know what? All the donations I get will go towards getting me a full potty chair. Okay, I'm not gonna go down to the gamer diaper. Okay, but I'll make sure I'll get a potty chair. You know, get like the tube you can attach. It'll dispose of all waste perfectly. I think that's the pinnacle of every streamer's career. Every gamer's career, I'll say. Okay, let's see where we're at days wise.
Need something to drink.
Nope, I was already on the right thing. Okay, we started here, so we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're nearly 2 weeks. I draw the line at gamer diaper. Thank you, thank you so much, Vlad. That means a lot. I hope I can at least be entertaining. South Park vibes. Oh, yikes. Gamer catheter. Ew. Oh, don't say that. Oh, no. Pinnacle of gamers' career is an at-home polycatheter. Ugh. You're making me sad.
I'm starving.
Astrid, you're fine. Yeah, it looks like we do, but that's okay. What always annoys me is I'll be like watching some like lives, and then people will be like, "Can you guys speak English?" I'm like, "No. Why should they? Like, there are other languages on this planet, and there is no problem with that." I welcome all people of all ethnicities to come watch. Thank you, Vlad. We do welcome all the Russians. You guys are all very welcome. And you are very welcome to speak whatever language you want in my chat. I mean, I might not be, as long as you're not getting mad if I can't understand it. Like, that's maybe a bit much, but like, I 100% am, like, encouraging of every language and ethnicity to be in my chat. Why did I only sleep for 6 hours? Why did I do that? I'm not playing Wintermute. I do not follow sports. I'm not a very sporty person. I did do wrestling for a bit in high school, and I really enjoyed that. No, I do not watch sports. If I like going to sports games. Like, if I'm there, then it's entertaining. But I'm very much so not a person that thoroughly enjoys watching sports on TV. I wish that there was respawn timers for Plants 2. I just wish that they need to be really long, but I think that they should be there. Secretly speaks bad of me in Portuguese. Crap. I'm gonna let my... I only have one more thing of antibiotics, so I'm gonna let my scurvy get a bit higher before eating any more fish. I don't hate sport. I don't like sport, though.
I need to rest soon.
Alright, I'm gonna sleep one more time, and then I think we're gonna... I think I'm gonna have to end the stream, because I'm getting very tired, and I... unlike, as you guys say I should, I don't have a gamer diaper or a catheter, so I need to use the bathroom very badly. So, you guys get to end with this black screen. Thank you guys all so much for watching, all the amazing donations, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here, watching me, and supporting me. It's amazing. I'm going to try to create a Discord, and I'll post a link to it in the creator, in the community post. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. And yeah.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yes. Let's see. Sorry, I must get going. Yeah, of course, I'm always here to answer questions for any of you guys that need it. Thank you guys so much. Good luck on your canary run for sure. No, I'm not gonna use cheats. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Bye, guys. Keep an eye out for my community post. I will post about Discord. Thank you guys so much.